All right, my friends. Hello, 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 and welcome. Habbage here. Hope you're all doing wonderfully. I am great over here, and in the land of Patina, candy Patina, right? We are set for another fantastic day. What the? Now Twitch isn't behaving. Little late on the start. There was a fragment out there. Any of you guys that are big fans of technical difficulties and all that, feel free to check out the little 5-minute clip that's out there on my Twitch stream. Um, my headset is acting weird. Every time I plug it in now, it defaults to muted. And I don't get that. I don't know what changed, but it was a couple days back, and Troy showed up in the chat. I was like, "Are you talking? Because we don't hear you." And that was when I discovered it. It got me again on another stream. I think every single time I've done it, I was like, "Oh, I'm muted again. That's weird." And then today it was set up, so I'm gonna have to watch for it. I just spent like a 5-minute stream trying to figure it out, but it that seems to be what it does now, and I don't understand how it got that way or how to undo it. I've done the obvious things because there's two buttons on it, and the act of plugging and unplugging it. So we'll have to play around with that a little bit, see if I can figure out what's going on there. But otherwise, we should be set to rock. So let's do the old expansion. That seems to be a pretty good delay between what I'm doing and what I'm seeing on the screen. So here we are back in the world. Candy Patina. It is so awesome and getting more and more so by the moment. We've got Horse Day coming up. And Horse Day is going to be amazing because we already have all the pieces in place that we need. So we are going to sacrifice all the sugarcane that we've already gathered. Boom. And then to make good on that, gather some more and hopefully find that it's not too different. 32, not terrible for a starter little spot. We need 3 full stacks to really get us set when it comes to making books. So it's the goal on hand. But today we want to get a horse. And Troy, how you doing? Well, yeah, you were here to see him, guide them and direct them. You haven't missed a bit other than harvesting a little sugar cane. But thanks for coming by, dude. Welcome, welcome. Here we go. I'm doing spectacular. It is a great day. The headset is a problem. You told me one day, made me aware of it. I did the same thing again this morning, and we're going to assume that this was the guy that was bucking and rearing over there. So he's going to be our first try. Give him a little taste. All right. You want more of the sugar? You gotta be my friend. Be my friend. More coughing. There we go. You're my friend now. All right. So here's the plan. First of all, ride him around. Seems good. He doesn't seem like a slow horse, but I don't know that he's necessarily a fast horse either. But he's a first horse. And so this is going to kind of be our deal to start. Take that back. Now, next up, we are going to get other horses for a comparison of completely different colors, right? Because I don't want to lose track of him being the first horse we ever got. And until we get some pens and can kind of set him off, until we get a name tag, really, to indicate his place of pride as being the very first horse chosen, he's just gonna do his thing. There. This is the annoying part. Having to have the bare hand means you constantly got to be switching out. Come on. Be my friend. They vary. There can be fast horses. The horses, see how he's got 3 extra little food hearts? When you get on a horse, you see its health hearts, not your own hunger. And they can have up to like a half row. Okay, there we go. I just saw it. We were turned the wrong way, but he's now good. And I'm no super expert here. I don't know, but they all have a speed rating. They all have a boost jump rating. So some can jump higher, some can have more health. And he feels a little slower than the other. But what I'd like to do is get a few in here and then kind of have a general like tryout of who wants to be the horse that we're going to use initially. And once we get a couple of really good candidates in mind, then we can do all the breeding and the selected breeding that says, all right, you take 2 fast horses and you breed them a lot, and you are easy. You're a friendly horse. See, but no extra hearts there. And see, he just feels slow compared to the white horse in particular, and even that other horse. So really friendly horse. Not a lot else going on him except of course that you're a beautiful horse. Oh, don't listen to me. The other thing we can do with our little hay bale feed block thing is that can be a tying post, as can any of these edges. So if we get here and want to separate some out or sort them or anything, we can use our couple of leads to pull them in various directions. I know there were some gray. Oh, there's this kind of blonde on brown horse over here on the hill. Now this will be a little annoying because it'll probably dismount us. But we've got the lead, so we can just drag him back across the water. I don't know if you remember disposable horses. Don't. Oh yeah, it's gonna be you. You got socks. You got a little blaze on your nose. You got the little buttery mane and white. I'm not sure I do. I was thinking I was driving. I wasn't. Oh, it's almost nighttime. All right, come on, be my friend before it gets dark. You might be my favorite, by the way, Mr. Horse. You seem like you could move pretty good. You got some extra hearts. See how quick we're getting turned around. He's spirited. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Now you got your heart. All right. You are the greatest so far. See, look at that. It's not, I just feel fast. Compared to that last horse, it certainly does. All right. What is the close? You get like just this little. There we go. We got him. All right. We still need a gray. Oh. All right. Be safe. Come here, spider. Come on. Come get me. Good. Now he'll probably be in the water heading back over to his starting area. Invest F the win. Hey, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Let me guess. You're into the stonks. Well, some people are definitely into that. You should put a chest with what instead of a hay bale for efficiency. How is a horse going to eat hay out of a chest, man? That's not efficient. That ends up with a bunch of dead horses that starved. It's a manger. It's a food delivery system, not storage. Yeah, you're look at see you guys should all aspire. Be this fast. Oh, you're an awesome horse. All right, we still need a gray. Now I kind of oh, this is awesome. Come here, spiders. Woohoo! 4 string? No way. We can make our bow and a fishing rod. Um, you're not gray, you're white like all those others. You're a cow. Can't ride you. No, they don't actually eat it, Troy. It is just a decorative item. But I hate it. Like all my cows and all that, they're in feedlots, right? And without us, there's no water. It's very grating on me over time that they don't have spots. But if you put water into them when we're trying to efficient grind on the cattle, oh, we're gonna get this big spotted gray guy. Um, then it gets in the way, and you run into them. You have all kinds of issues. So I don't do it where we're trying to make the farms, but for these horses, and since this is kind of the beginning of a more decorative horse area, I was like, yeah, we'll put a little something in there, make make it seem nice for the horsies. Well, Invest FTW, awesome to have you. I don't, if you've been around before, sorry, your name seems new to me, so welcome, 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 and I'll use you as a talking point for folks who may be checking out the Twitch VODs or checking us out over on YouTube. If you're just dropping by, welcome. We love to have folks swing by and say hello in the chat. It's awesome. If you have questions about hardcore Minecraft or me, or just want to share a little bit something about yourself, feel free. I think it's awesome to have you guys. So keep it chill. Don't be a jerk, and we'll be all good. Now, one thing that we probably are going to want to have, to your point, is a chest in the horse area over here where we can put saddles and leads and all that kind of stuff into and have it close over here instead of back at camp. Not quite there yet, but we'll get there. So if that was what you were talking, absolutely. You just can't feed a horse out of a chest. Won't work, man. Okay. Now let's go ahead and use these. We won't use, but definitely need to have both of these items. All right, we will. 5 arrows is pretty tight to really make it worthwhile to carry the bow just yet. But we've got a bunch of flint, and we're working on our chickens. We're not that far off. So when we do start harvesting them, we've got our gravelly mountain back at spawn. We can make feathers even if we struggle to get infinity for a little while. So that'll be a good have. And in that big cave that we were exploring, that is... Hey, there we go. Fishy business. Yeah, we're fishy, all right. Not as fast as the sword, so we're not going to do a lot of that, but I did want to get the advancement, just kick things. And fishing pole, you go back there. Ho, you come with me. We got to do our important tasks of the day. And the most important task of the day at the moment is getting the beets. We are spreading our beet seeds out across this little temporary field. We'll probably keep it, make it just kind of like a garden as our actual fields get going. But it's been kind of nice. We already got enough potatoes to not only feed our pigs, but be ready to plant that field when it was ready. And now we're trying to do the same with carrots and beets here. So the hoe, which was a great find at one of the broken portals, has Fortune 1. Not awesome, but it definitely helps. It gets us more beetroot seeds and more overall carrots. For wheat and beets, it will give us extra seeds. We only get one little head of wheat or one beet per plant, but we can get far more seeds when we go around with the Fortune Hoe, and that's exactly what we need right now. If it was Fortune 3, we'd be doing even better, but we're just getting going here, so we can't be choosy about it. We'll just take what we get, and that is a big help. Now, for storage purposes, so our food chest doesn't get totally overwhelmed, let's put the carrots in here. And I'm not going to worry about the pigs too much because we had talked about this part of the plan. Oh, we need a new axe. All right, never mind. Let's go back over to camp. Here we go. We will make a new axe to take out the cows, and then we will have stakes and leather. Let's go ahead and make 2. Oh, and we'll use up the wood. The stone axe as well. I really hadn't intended to do tools just yet. Figured we'd do that before we headed out on more adventures, but... Alright, 2 axes. We can put these beets away. And we'll grab seeds for the chickens while we get wheat for the cows. One thing we don't want to do is give these precious beet seeds to the chickens. They would eat them, but we've got plenty of the others. Oh, there. All right, into the fray. And this will be the one where it gets too tight to really even move. When all the babies come out, but then we'll immediately turn around and take out all of these cattle. Leave a couple adults to look after all the youngins and start over. And there we are. We already hit level 30. All right. Ready for some chopping. Ooh. like the corner so that the babies can't wreck us, but being crowded in here, it's a little... There we go. Alright, we are now on to Iron Axe. And then, sure enough, I immediately short chop a cow. Could have timed this better on the daylight. You ever slept in a cow lot? We're gonna try. Because the last thing we want is... Well, let me put this bed down. Creeper coming up and popping in the middle. Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, that was bad. How many cows got out? Did any? Maybe they didn't. Alright, do a quick creeper scan. I don't see any. Alright, back to chopping. Well, hey, Invest. I hope it's a follow. The gift of your time is all I'm looking for in any way, man. That's very cool. Appreciate you, dude. And, yeah, we are slowly and steadily growing, and that's all we're really asking for. We're not trying to be that flash that, hey, look at how fast I grew and all that. The response the first half of this year has been amazing. The YouTube folks that have supported me for longer have seemingly enjoyed the videos as well. So we welcome it. We want to make new friends. Want to have people that want to come and hang out and enjoy what is Minecraft when you're just playing in vanilla, when you're just doing some hardcore, seeing what I can make of the worlds in the game, learning what you guys like about the game, or other games, or just talking about whatever's on people's minds. I'm down. People are so kind and supportive. So Invest, thank you, man. That is very cool. All right, starting to get there. One, two, three adults. I will leave a pair. All right, then we just need to make sure we're not missing any goodies in the deal. I don't think we are. So there you have it. We have our first cattle harvest. And ready? Drum roll. We absolutely have a full stack of beef, but we have another one, another extra, and we are totally good on leather at this point. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about for folks who watch The Voids. Oh, yeah. Hey, Invest, as I just said, I appreciate it. I understand there's some people that makes a huge difference. And you're cool to do it. I know it'll come back around and get cleaned up, but that's not the growth I'm worried about. Numbers are not my deal. I could sit, and I have sat at 5, 10, 2, 3 people in the chat, hanging out, talking, and sharing, and I've done the same thing on YouTube. So that's nice. They'll get cleaned back up again, and while you're kind to do so, hang out, chat. I understand it probably comes from a very well-intended place, but that's not something. If you believe me when I'm saying it, I'm not looking to flex on a follower count or anything like that, because that's not the stuff that's going to keep me playing this game for you guys. It's knowing that there are other people out there that are enjoying it and want to chat about it and all that kind of stuff. That's why I'm here. So I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. But We'll do it all right, organically and naturally. And I've seen those spikes. While I haven't been streaming here on Twitch, I've been hanging out for quite a long time. I understand. Those are fun while they go, and then they'll get cleaned back up again and go away. So, all right, we've done the necessary farming for a bit. This isn't quite ready to go yet, and I'm not quite ready to sink into full on farm building. I'm guessing, Troy, you're okay with not diving. Oh, we don't need leather in here. It goes in here, and these go on the fire. Let's cook up. So now all of a sudden, our any food concerns we had are gone. Beet seeds can go in here. I don't think we're going to quite overpower it yet, but we're ready for carrots. We're going to get close, but we've got the far side of the field. Hey, no, I really, really appreciate you, man. I do. And it's something I talk about a lot here. Troy can vouch for me. And I just did it today. Before stream started, I was looking on Twitch. I pull up Minecraft or whatever game I'm actively watching, and then I go to the far end of the list, right? Get down below 10 viewers. Those are the people that are going to be excited to have you chat. The guy that's got 15,000 people in there, and the text is just a wall of constantly moving. Notice me, read my chat stuff. That's cool. You get to that point. You're right. In that way, yeah, you're very helpful in trying to get that. More people will notice getting a bump in followers. It does get more visibility there. So thank you. I appreciate the effort and the intent. I'm not gonna sit here and scream and no, that's cheating or anything like that. You're kind to do it, and I appreciate that you feel like my channel is worthy of that. That's very kind. So thank you. But in terms of an audience and all that kind of stuff, it's about doing this. It's about having a reason to enjoy a game I love and share what I do with it with others. So hey, frankly, the fact that you're here and have been chatting along, that's the big so many people come. It's a one drop comment in there, and then it's a hey, notice me. And oh, by the way, whether or not you or anybody else comes by here, follows, and hangs out in the chat a little bit, if I see that you followed, whether you lurk or chat or anything else, I'm going to go back and see if you've got any content. I'm going to hit you back with a follow, because that's my own little way of being able to help people out. And yeah, see, you may be the next awesome content that I have, or you may not make anything at all. You may just be a viewer. So I get the surprise and fun of finding that out about other people as a result. So it's much appreciated, and welcome. So let's get rid of these eggs. We have got more adventuring to do. We're going to put the hoe away. We're going to consider that we're doing very well here. The chickens are now, the cows did so well there for us that we're good on them for a while. They're a little bit of a handy XP until we get the darkroom spawner set up. So we'll probably just keep feeding and going. Once we have the fields all set, like all this wheat, right now we're down to like a single stack of wheat. I think we still have some hay bales too, though. But once we harvest all this, then we've got lots and lots of wheat, and we can feed the cows as much as we want. Once we have all the fields going, then those just become another XP exercise. You go in and feed everything and harvest at times. It's a good way to go about it. All right, so now we're back to regular axes, and we can make this one replacement shovel. And I think the first thing we're gonna do is go back out on the water. Troy, you were kind of in and out a little bit at the end there yesterday. We've gone right over the top of another ship multiple times, and And there was the one that we marked. Oh, my boat is now holding llamas. Did they despawn yet? They did. Perfect timing. So we'll go get those 2 boats. Also, the village on the river, I don't even know if you saw it, ends up being very close to home off the shoreline. So found a number of goodies there. I discovered that while I was cutting spruce logs for the horse enclosure. All right, now somewhere in here, right here, this is the boat that we've gone over the top of multiple times, and it's so convenient that we would. Oh, except I didn't pay attention to the time of day. We don't need another trident incident. Well, unless they want to leave the trident. But hey, first coffee sip of the day. All right. Now back to the boat. Pop this. This one's going to be... Oh. What? Was I wrong on that? There we go. All right. Cross the fingers and toes. What do we got? Lapis. Couple emeralds. You know what we should do? Get up. Get up. We should just break that chest. Because we know we want everything. And we're not actually over full. Boom. All right. Got those. Back over to here. I parked the boat. That will come back into play. I'll bonk my head on it and not get air when I need it. All right. New map or same map? Probably might be the same map as the other boat we haven't gotten yet. We'll find out. Books. Nice, but now we have plenty of paper. Extra feather. It's more arrows. And we do have a treasure map. And then we can just go. Look at all that. All good stuff. Go. Don't crash into the boat. Awesome. All right, so here's our haul. Those are very good. We need moss. Suspicious stew, we haven't had one yet, so that goes on our food pile. The gunpowder, always handy. Feather, very, very well timed at the moment. Oh, I didn't know I was carrying... So I have 11 arrows. That would get us up to 16 or 15. So we're getting there. All right, let's check where this wants to send us. Well, pretty easy to get to. So a little bit south. I forgot. Is this north? Yeah, that's north. So, oh, this is going to be like right back in Turtle Cove. Or actually on the outside of it. It's right behind this little corner. It's great. Who knew we were living in a buried treasure setting? Right on this little table, I'm guessing. Beep, 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 beep. One more? Nope. That one. Okay. So the challenge here is going to be that it's deep. have my shovel in my hand. So full air all the way down, shift all the way, go fast. Awesome. Get more air, and then we're going to chop it and hope we get everything. If we don't, we'll just come back. I don't think it'll despawn. It's the convenience of having a treasure chest right outside your base. We didn't get everything. So now we got to kind of hustle. Eventually, that stuff should float, I think. There was a water-breathing potion we didn't get, and maybe, I don't know, something looked kind of green, but we already have emeralds, we already have kelp, so I don't know what exactly that would be. We'll get back here and see what our loot is. All right, here, suspicious stew, cooked cod, cooked salmon. Here, prismarine, gunpowder, paper, books. Is that it? Moss, and one water breathing, and the kelp for now. Here, I have to remind myself, go fast. There's stuff waiting for us. This can go here. Those can go there. Here. Oh, here. You, and you. And gravel. All right. Back to the spot. And then we'll fill in the rest of the map, which is kind of cool. It's close to home. And we certainly got enough leather to hang things on walls if we only had walls. We'll have to get to base building, but we gotta keep working on the farm, because as I've tried to say through the first couple of streams here, I'm sick of losing, and the best means to bypass a lot of that is to have as much as we possibly can at hand and ready to go before we ever spin a dolphin around. Though I didn't see the dolphin grace, we were just swimming really fast. Oh yeah, our heart of the sea and another water breathing. So very good. All right. The best thing we can do to survive is have as many materials as we possibly can on hand. They're going to help us, and having those systems in place, having the farm to trade with the villagers, so that we not only can get enchanted books, but so that we can get the XP that will help us add more enchants, right? In addition to making the darkroom spawner and having all those things good to go. Now, are we at the bottom? We are. I think we'll just break the boat, bring it back, so that we can fill in the bottom of the map. Go, oh, look at our little horse enclosure shows up, kind of. That's awesome. You can see a little bit of the terrain of our house. You can see our fields very clearly, and you can almost see the animal pens. Now, does this... I don't think that like walking around these makes it better, sadly. Oh, and that's probably the diagonals show up because they're doubled, right? So that's probably why they show up better. I don't know what the deal is on the corner, although they're just corners, so maybe that is what shows up better on the animal pens. As time goes by, we'll put pathways and stuff between all those. In the event that a stray creeper comes through, cobble or whatever, we'll keep that out. And come on, last pixels. There we go. Map is done. First map. And actually, it's the second map, but what an awesome map to have that shows kind of the first corner of our base. Eventually, we'll do some big blown up maps of our base area so we can look at it. But good start to it. All right, excellent. And what do we end up with? Up back up to 50. So very good on the iron there. Happy, happy. Um, didn't mention this. That doesn't keep us totally safe, but uh, if nothing else, remember when those skellies and things were kind of deep in the darkness? We can shoot them and bring them into us a little bit more is probably the best use when you don't even have a full stack of arrows. And of course, they're not going to do much damage with a no enchant bow. All right, boat adventure number 2. This time we go back out to the second boat. Where we left a treasure map, we had some items that were different. We didn't actually have stacks of them because our inventory was so full. So this is where we're going to have to kind of pick and choose a little bit because we start getting close to other corners. We're going to want to be as far from land as possible, ideally 128 blocks in each direction. But there's something maybe about here. Let's go ahead and I don't have a stack big enough. Hang on a second. Let's grab this. Oh, I don't even have my notepad because I rebooted. Candy Patina. Notepad. I'm just saying dark room spawner spot. And that is 868 and negative 431. All right, we got it. We are also about 500 blocks on the X and 400 blocks on the Z from the other ship that we're trying to get back to. So there we go. Oh, crap. Here we are again. It is a boat adventure. Here's the remnants of our... Huh. Oh, I better have hit him. There we go. I say, oh yeah, we're going to be so sparing, and then immediately use up a quarter of my arrows. But we didn't have to have a trident fight with that creeper. And we got the coordinates for the future site. So, where was our little exit river? I think it's right between these trees, right? There's our little marker, our little pumpkin, and I think this is the boat, right? Yeah, you can see the stone sticking up where we put our bed down. We'll clean that up once we're done here. A little bit. We may leave the torch on just as a marker. Let us know we've already done it. gather up. Remember, we were doing so much digging to see if there was even a chest? All right, now I don't remember. Oh, look at all these feathers. That is awesome. Let's hold on to the map for a second and try to get the rest of this stuff. Why did I not? There we go. Okay, go get air. That's what I was trying to do. There. Couple nuggets. And then down here, I think we'd had most everything, right? Where is the... Come on, get to the chest. All right, in the boat. And here we go. Drum roll. That might be new. So we want to go a good way south. I think we're now headed south. And see where this gets us. Unfortunately, this is like the opposite of what I thought we'd do in exploring, because we already followed that coastline around. Ooh. Maybe this will take us back. No, it's going to be on the shore here. Well, I don't think this is where we got our treasure, was it? Maybe it was. In the river, though? That seems unlikely. I think I would have remembered that. Let's go to the corner. Man, it's a long way. I mean, now really, how many times have we done thousands of blocks to fill in the treasure map? Alright. Come zipping back up this way. Got that corner. We're going to go all the way back around and be on the other side of this, but we're close enough that why not, right? That's what I want. Get it? Get. Oh, come on. Stupid. Alright, now I got it. Okay, back to the boat. And then to the treasure. Also, we're sitting on 2 diamonds, right? I should have made a sword, but we were so focused on farming and all that, I didn't even think about it yesterday. Well, I was just intentionally waiting, but didn't think about it again this morning. So we could up our sword, but thoughts of treasure make me think, what could we do with future diamonds? All right, this is all the way back around here. Maybe this was where we... Ooh. No, I think I would have remembered the lava. A little rain helps dig it in the sand, the sand doesn't fall away quite as much. I think we got it. All right, fingers crossed. Well, it's loaded. 17 iron, not bad at all. Really, the only thing that's not particularly useful is the leather shirt. But that's okay. Done with this map. I guess now we gotta go back because we're full. But we know the way. Yeah, so looty, but not the riches that we were really hoping for. Cod coming up to say hello. Gives us over a stack of iron though. I want to keep pushing the boat adventure for just a bit longer. I know it's a little bit of back and forth. That's one of the side effects of having this nice little inland sea. But there's another waterway that goes through the spruce forest further to the north that I explored up to where it went out into the ocean, and I'd like to at least get around the outer edge, just where we were in that ship, going north and then eventually back to the east, to see what that coastline is like and kind of make that outer loop, and then we can decide from there. Because of course now we have horses, so we can do a lot of overland exploring too, and not always have to do the boats. We've clearly got some big time continent action going on, and because we have enough water, that makes me really happy, right? I never want to be landlocked. That's not good. But when you have water, if you're on a very small piece of land and everything else just kind of goes off into the distance, it can be very slow, right? You got a boat everywhere, back, forth, around, all that kind of stuff. So that was a miss. That goes in there. That goes in there. No dirt. That goes. Those for sure. Plank. Vanishing boots. They're trash, right? Because we can't even clear them off. We're filling up with potions. Good problem to have. And now, boom, boom. I know it's getting to be bedtime here. Don't mess with me. It's bedtime. All right. 40 arrows. That is a awesome haul out of those boats. Probably the biggest treasure at the moment we could have. So, great stuff. Since we're talking, and since we're going to head out a little bit further, I don't think we need these plugs. We don't have enough. Food chest is going to get me every single time. Nope, 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 nope. What? So close. 6. You go back there. You go there. No. I should just switch those. What we really need to do is get our house and get settled in. All right, so we've got a few golden apples, enough to maybe save our bacon if we get in big trouble, and worth it with seven to carry a stack. All right, upgraded sword. We got a shield. Our chest piece is a little dinged up, but not too bad yet. Our fields are coming along. Boat. We're gonna go do what I said we're gonna do. One more time, boat adventure, and then I don't know. Invest Troy. If you guys are hanging out, let me know if you guys have a preference. We can go back to that same cave from yesterday, try to light it a little bit more, and see about getting more iron ore, coal, all things that we need. We can do well. We'll find out what. Who knows how quickly we get back here. When we start boating, we may find awesomeness, new cities or portals or whatever. Um, Or we can take a horse and go out along the continent this way, which goes as far as we know, and goes way off to the south, too. We've got massive frozen tundras and things I've just barely scraped the surface of. So we could do a lot of surface exploring, um, lots of possibilities. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. Just let me know. Let me know what you guys are feeling as we plug along here. Otherwise, I'll just keep boating and getting a better and better feel for our world. At some point, though, I think we need to spend significant time, if not in that cave, somewhere underground today because I need a ton of cobblestone. So much, staggering amounts. We need to get lots and lots to work on our fields. We need to then get even more of something. Oh, excuse me. To make our darkroom spawner. Really just endless stuff to work on. So let's see what we get. All right, there's our shipwreck with the little marker. I think this is the hill. So we didn't. You go through a lot of spruce to get back over here, but I think there's a little river that opens up on this end. So not much, but this is open ocean, right? From here, we're not even seeing land. But let's highlight that little gap right there is a river that will wind back into that same little circular inner sea. Oh, we got a swamp. Awesome. This looks like a classic swamp, but that could get us slimes, and slimes prized for their slimy balls. Um, we won't try to take down a witch hut, and I really don't want to get so far in that we get overwhelmed with lily pads just yet. Beautiful. Swamps also really good. Although we've got some in our rivers and around. I've already got a little bit of clay, um, but if we need it for anything, I've had worlds where I've searched far and wide for a swamp in order just to get clay. So good to know that it's available to us. Oh, you like that slalom driving? Yes, sir. Ship? Alright. And what I'm guessing is an azalea tree marking another. Yep, another lush cavern. This doesn't look like much of a ship. Be lucky if we have a chest in here. There is one. I'm not even sure. I think that's going to be the map chest. So we may have both. Yeah, there's the other one. We can get through here easily enough. That's the good loots. Pop. Again, not. The emeralds are wonderful. That's the one we already went to. Here. Wait for it. Wait for it. These are the treasure maps. So it's trying to determine if there's a valid treasure, whatever. Here, we got one. It's not blank. That's nice. Couple more feathers. Those are more arrows for us. Very good. For a small, broken down ship, that's a good haul. And we're going to come over here, just to this little point. Climb up on top. More, wow. We've got lots of spruce. Not going to be short of spruce wood. Somebody in the game heard I really like it for building. We need to go a little bit that way and quite a ways that way. Well, no, actually, we're on the map, so we may need to go a long way that way. No. Yeah, east, right? That's east. To get it. But I am going to pause this right now. You guys may have missed it, but I've got a bowl of oatmeal that has now probably gone very cold and unpleasant, but it was way too hot to eat before I started, so I'm going to have that and take a little break. It will be enough time to get that down, and I encourage you guys to get up, stretch your legs, move around a little bit while you do. Be back in 3 to 5. Where is the slide? There. All right. See you guys in a minute. All right, don't pretend you aren't impressed, but I got a lot done. I know it was a little longer. We went over the 5 minute goal, but I ate a bowl of oatmeal, solved the Wordle, rinsed out the bowl of oatmeal, went to the bathroom, washed my hands, and blew my nose all in that time. So I think it's a stand up effort, and sorry to have kept you guys waiting. All right, well, here we go again. We got a new treasure map. We got all this new terrain. Let's go just up a bit. And then we'll see if we can track this down. Ooh, that's wild. Yeah, don't like the floating island necessarily, but what a crazy like you got that swamp tree up there, and then you've got the giant spruce alongside it. Very cool. Who knows what I've been missing in the water? So focused on this landscape. We do have these kind of low islands here. We'll check the sun height as we turn or see if that shore is plenty accessible. Yeah, we'll just go up to the shore. I don't want to get stuck alongside cliffs, though, if we're in need of going to bed. That's why the world is a little slower here as the lava populates after it generated that land. Well, iron way up there. I think we can afford to leave that now. We'll go for the known stuff down below. All right, this looks like a good camp spot. That tree is also an assault to the senses. Good. All right. So what do we think? Do we want to go river or coast? Let's go river for a bit. Let's see what it has to offer. And if the floating tree will forever be haunting us. Oh, come on. Okay, so that may all reconnect. We don't know. I think it's certainly worth going ahead and expanding this. What can we get? Game, be bountiful. That's gonna... Should have got those 2 blocks. All right. So we got open water there. Maybe we'll head back out there. That's going to stand out. I think we'll recognize it when we come back past if we need to go out that way. Oh, man. Something. I don't know if it was yesterday during the streams. I don't think so. I haven't noticed like a little... Well, I haven't noticed it. But more likely either the night before when I was out at trivia, because that was at a place with like wide open garage store style doors, or the day earlier when I was out playing disc golf with some friends. Something just chomped my left ankle. Or multiple mosquitoes went to town on it, and oh man, was it ever itching last night? Still a little bit. I got like 3 red welts on it, and Yeah, I don't know what got me. Wasn't wasn't my favorite though. All right, so we'll go back out into the open water. Always hoping we can find our way back. Here's our little cut through we managed. And who knows, does this go all the way back around? Or is this now a separate body of water? I would guess at some point they connect, but could be a long shot. All right, then here and here. Just peek. I'd really rather go the opposite direction. Yeah, I mean, don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that's kind of a point. We've got our torch here. We'll try to find our way back through or pass it intentionally on our way back home. We got swamp, then we got more pines and forests, that tall, fantasy kind of hills. And now just more open water, but we haven't seen anything that mixes that up. We haven't seen like a corally bit or similar stuff. But this is getting to be a long, long way from home. If we find like a desert or whatever, right? Coming all the way back to it gets to be a big investment. So, and we got more plains. Again, we might get a village, might get some loot and all that, but we've got a lot of plains, right? And now that we're outside of savanna and acacia trees and watermelons or a jungle, we're pretty well set on our crops and all that. We will need melon, but a ship could take care of that. A wandering trader could take care of that. Abandoned mine shaft with chests could give us a seed or two. There's lots of ways to take care of our farming. But we also don't have, jungle with its bamboo and its melons to start. There's another ship. And again, here goes our inventory. But on an expedition this long, we will have to start making some decisions, right? We're not just turning back now to go empty and come right back. First. All right, you. No, not you. Crap. Takes so long. You and you. Go up again. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I'm just glad you're hanging out. Long boat rides in between excitement. There we go. All right, now here, I'll get sure we're on the spot. Fill the lungs, because this is the one, right? This is the waiting on the chest, and then you got to go back up, refill your lungs. Now it should open. Okay. And you can see us falling in the background there. Okay. Not bad so far. And was that the... Need to look here. Yeah, we got a wall. We'll do this one from the side. Oh. Good there. Don't need that. Don't need any of the rest of that stuff. But we'll take the moss. Moss with bone meal spreads, so it's great for clearing stuff if you don't need the materials. And it looks cool. Alright, we got a map. Now, this one we are done with, right? No, this is the new one? Did we do this one? Did I seriously get a map, not look at it? Alright, this was... Oh, look at how small that dot is now. Don't let me get distracted by scenery, people. Alright, this is the closer one. This is south and a little bit west. That, I guess, will send us home. I thought that was a chest just sitting there. I was like, did I put a chest out there? Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. All of these. Haven't even looked yet. Because I do want to look and decide if I want to take them. So we have full air. Fortune 2. Unbreaking 1. I'm not going to take those. They're not that worthwhile. Okay, gotta get to shore, this little island here. Fortune 2, better than Fortune 1. Our crop farming is improving. Harvesting. All right. Sadly, for anyone who's not aware, even if we use an anvil, we can't combine... Well, we could. We could throw the Fortune 1 on the Fortune 2. It wouldn't change anything. You only increase the level of an enchantment if you add the two together, right? So two twos make a 3. In other, Fortune only goes up to 3, but in ones that go up to 5. To... Okay, I'm a little... We looked at the setting sun, and then I turned around and went, oh, no, the west treasure chest is over here. We'll wake up eventually, guys. Due west. This is good, though. This takes us back towards that other map, which is actually a good thing. That could be our first Guardian Temple. Let's detour, because we haven't seen one yet, and if it is, I'd like to grab its coordinates, just in case. Yeah, there's its top right up there, kind of hiding in the grass. There's all the Guardians. All right, this will be close enough to get us back, so bear with me as I just grab these coordinates. Guardian Temple. It is 24.93, and again, we're not right on it, but I don't want to get the mining fatigue and deal with all the regular guardians yet. To the west. Not getting tridented, hopefully. Oh, man. That's a different ship. Right? Yeah, because we hadn't come this far past this island. In there, out of the water. Okay. I'm not gonna. Oh, that is paper, not a map. All these feathers are just so good. We'll definitely go get some more flint today. First compass. Yeah, there we go. First compass that we've seen. And then a third map. So this is the one that's kind of like half and half, right? Look in the lower left-hand corner there. That's the one we're currently working on. Half and half. All right, so those are duplicates, so we can toss one. And then we have this guy, which I can't even see the dot for us on. That was the one we forgot to look at. Chest, where are you? Get rid of that. Keep that. And that's almost... I don't know if we can reach it from there or not. Ten in that one. Whew. You two, and come on. You good? We did it. Didn't even drown at all. All right, back to the west. Uploading clip at 10% gonna take a minute. I know that feeling, man. Hey, there we go. We're on the screen. Guess the X is down. Let's go. In here a bit. Of course, it doesn't quite get there. That always the way, guys. Always how it goes. But we'll go till we get this cleared. Almost. I think that got it. It's kind of tough to tell in those corners where there's the little bit of lighter colored edge of the map. Ooh. Oh. I think I might leave it actually. Because we get like 2 pieces of iron ore, right? Yay, that's so great. And then that takes up something that we might find in one of these treasure chests. And we're going to a cave at some point today, whether it's that same cave or a different one. to get it's tough on that dark blue. I guess let's. There we go. And then if I go one there. Perfect. Now air. Now don't move a muscle. Don't worry about peeking in. It gets so deep. Alright, these fit easily. Still no diamonds on any of these. That's kind of a bummer. Alright. Is there anything I want to ditch? The gravel, right? We'll ditch the gravel. Take the cod. I think we've got a few water breathings. They don't stack, so there we have it. Hey, wandering trader dude. Melon seed. Do you sell melons? Oh, sir, where are you going? You don't. You don't sell anything I want. Not surprising. Pizza roll. Not. Hey, 9 is a good number of pizza rolls. Now, I don't know if this is going to pay off or not, but I think I want to go around the outside. What we should do is switch. So we need to get a little more north. What are you? BP trucky dude. Looking out my windows. What is this? This is like a totally different garbage truck. Much more loudly beepy when it backs up. I don't know if it's just not decorated for the company or if we had a change in vendor. Oh, crap. All right. So this tells me, let's, we definitely want to be back when we definitely, Probably want to go up our river. I think I just got so distracted by stuff. Oh. Every time I see you guys, I don't have any bones. Sorry, dude. Oh, we're boating here. We can get a little snack. So this is probably up where I already explored this little river. Just totally forgot about it at the time. And just straight north. Alright, I guess this is where our boat adventure ends. And our on foot adventure begins. Maybe this will reveal awesome newness beyond. A lot of sheep, a lot more spruce trees, a lot of sand. Guess that's just another beachy bank thing. Another lush cavern. So dandelions, not torches. Was wondering if that was a village, maybe. Alright. Gonna be doing some picking and choosing here. Oh, wait, this way? Okay, there's my little point. At least this one's shallow. I think we need to go back one more. Let's try this. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. I'm taking all the stuff we can hold first. I know we want that diamond. Awesome. Awesome. Probably the chest is what we're going to ditch. Not the paper, not the feathers, not the moss yet. We could ditch stone pickaxes. I mean, we've got another half stack of iron already going. Goes so fast when you're looking at inventory. All right. Now, right back down the map. Hope we can find the boat again. Come on. Last little corner. All right. Another map. Done. Got a diamond. Need one more to enchant. But we probably still need, what did we say? Like one more to even make a... Oh no, the table we've got enough obsidian. That would cut into our supplies for making the portal. But we're not there yet. Definitely want to enchant before we go to the nether. But for now, we want to go home. Unload all this stuff. Consider how fortunate we've been on this particular adventure. I think we will follow the coastline, turn into the left here, and see if that just goes out to the same little point that we expect, and is in fact just an edge. If it is, then we'll pretty much just keep going straight south off that end. Because remember, there's swamp and all that over on that coast. So we'll just go straight across and pick up our return channels into our little sea off this great ocean, right? That's kind of interesting shaping there. Like that. It's kind of like a little A-frame. And yeah, this is the little point, so we can definitely get beyond all that stuff. Other than the Guardian Temple, I didn't see a ton of stuff that would draw us back. Obviously, no villages. Didn't get a hint of like a desert or anything that we could go change up these tundra, or not tundra, spruce. The tundra's back the other way. But these massive, sprawling, common biomes going to give us a whole lot of particular resources, but not much variety. Oh, there. We're dialed in. Oh, I thought it was a portal. I mean, a ship is cool and all, but I was not hoping for a ship at this point. Don't need to. There. A couple minutes left here. I already came to this ship? That's what's going on here, right? Because this hole exists, there's no chest here, so I broke it. Alright, well that's easy enough, but now which ship is that? Ay. I mean, am I already past the swamp? Nope. We need to go back this way. We're already past our little access point. Let's get close to shore here so we can sleep. Okay. Home, somewhere up here. So, ironically, now we're going to need gravel, or not gravel. Well, we'll need gravel to get flint, but we'll need more flint than to complement all these feathers that we have. So, a little bit of work on that, and then some more work in the cave, grabbing up cobble. And what we may do is invest just a little bit of time in a bridge so that we can start this whole horse travel situation. Um, I would like to do that in part because I would like to get a donkey and I would like to breed it so that we can get a mule. And mules are good because while donkeys can carry chests and be ridden, they are generally a little slower than the horses and they don't have as much health. The mules kind of take the best attributes of both. So you can ride it, you can have chests on it, but it moves a little more quickly as you go around, and that would give us early extra storage. Um, we could also have extra mules and carry them with leads. That gets a little old because the leads break and whatnot, but unfortunately, we can't use the wandering trader llamas to breed. If we could get some natural llamas, then we could set up llama trading caravans, and carry multiple chests worth of stone and things back from over by the village. Particularly the gravel would be a big boost coming from over there. But that's all. Since we haven't seen any llamas, that's just wishful thinking. But the donkeys and the mules are certainly a deal, and something we could exploit. But here we are, home sweet home. Oh, we got all that. Let's go to our treasure chest, see how I grabbed the right one that time. Look at that, 39 emeralds. Very nice. Bit more gold, considering we'd used a lot of it already. Good to have. Over here, paper, heart, moss. I don't know what I want to do with the compass. TNT goes in here. You are going to get switched out for you. You can go away. You can go away. Didn't I have a clock? I thought I grabbed a clock. Did I put it over here? Oh. Well, I guess you can go in here for now. I don't. Maybe I saw one in a village and I just left it. I elected to leave it in a chest. That's probably what happened. Also, cooked salmon. Quite a few of those now. More completed treasure maps. We will be full of decoration when we get there. 4, we'll make them. I think that will be 56 if my calculations are correct. Oh, oh, oh. You go over there. So almost a full stack. Very nice. We need more picks. Right? Get that done. Why did I... What? Oh, I'm putting this away. That's why I was coming over to this box. That goes there. This goes here. We don't need many torches, but we'll grab a few. All right, priorities. Before we go, we're going to go get the seeds out of here. Oop. Oop. That was an oops. Get the seeds back, but I don't think we got a beat and wasted all that time. So we'll see just what effect this Fortune 2 instead of the Fortune 1 has on our results here. Yeah. Again, we planted a few less, and we had like 16 beets the last time. We aren't getting extra beets, but we got a bunch more seeds out of all that. And now we can... Don't replace the thing you're going to keep using. Beets, beets, beets. We're not quite there on seeds with these yet, so may as well keep growing them. And also, when it gets down to trading time, beets and wheat usually have a lower request price from the villagers. There's a reason for that, right? The reason is that Fortune gives you more carrots and potatoes. You don't get that benefit in the finished product of the wheat and the beets. So it's makes sense in a Minecrafty kind of way. Now here, I think we already had 4 stacks of carrots. No, we've got more back at the other one, so we're very close there. The other thing I want to do, I'm not going to use beet seeds, but we will use wheat seeds on these guys. If I can jump. Get. Still a little ways from having a lot of chickens. Does take a bit to get them going. But we'll keep hitting them as often as they're ready for it and we think about it or have a good spot to do it. The cows now, that'll be like a once a day thing, right? Like, oh, hey, let's go see the cows and take care of them. Yay, they get food. But for the chickens, needing feathers and arrows until we get infinity, we'll keep working on them as we go. Steaks, got a full set, so we'll switch that out. And now we'll go ahead and get a full reserve stack of steaks. Always like to keep extra stocked up. Our coal is low. Our flint is non-existent. These are the things that we need to deal with pronto. I'm going to put you away. Get nowhere. It's awesome. That. All right, let's go do a bit of caving. You know what? I think it's coal we're looking for. Let's just pick this cave that it kind of sits up above us. Let's go see what this does. Might be nothing. Might be awesome. Because as soon as I get back over by the villages, I'm going to want to do bees, all that stuff. Ooh, a welcoming waterfall. I bet that makes it nice and cool in here. And, well, we could like store milk. We could make this our little cool cave. Anything else up here? Not seeing anything. Maybe this is a good idea, though. Maybe we should stay around here for a bit and try to check the various holes and things that are around our camp and see if we can find any cool close to home caves that would start It's almost nighttime. Closer. Doing all that good stuff. So, yeah, let's just walk the perimeter here a little bit and see if we can find a hole. I don't think there are any in the inside of our fields, but this looks promising. Yeah, we got this that I haven't even looked in yet. I don't think, maybe we looked from the, no, I don't think we even looked from the other side. Okay, well, this is very nice. Let's start. Chilling all that out. We still have a water flow. Ooh. I never feel real comfortable unless I have a clear-cut path out. Oh, some of these things. All right, what do we got here? 2 pieces of coal. Coal problems are solved, everybody. Just in case you're wondering, I kind of want to be going into this cavey bit instead of the giant hole. One, two, three, crap. 4. Ah, you can't get ahead when there's always water you gotta fight. Alright, well, at least that goes around now. That's a huge bummer. Alright, you guys. The problem is, I just don't have enough stone to even deal with that. That's what I'm confronting here. I want to be here in part at least to get a lot more cobblestone and hunt for coal. But in order to navigate around all that flowing water, I need more stone. I also do all this. Okay. I want to get far enough down that hopefully we can punch below. Not below the granite. Oh well, whatever. It's close. Let's go 2 more. And we'll drop those 2. This kind of gives us a chance to fight things off. And then we try going down. Oop. Who, what, where, when? What? really haven't looked over on this side yet either, so we should probably do that just before we totally trust our heads to it. I don't see much, though, that we're missing out yet. Maybe this will cut back in. The problem, as usual, with the big holes like this is they go down immediately and then we're below coal level. Okay. Oh, there's some coal right there. Maybe this will be where that zombie was. Maybe that'll punch us into a cave. Creeper way down there. Had one. I don't know if those water sounds are from the waterfall or if there's more we're going to be dealing with here. Gotta change axes. I mean, I sure heard that zombie, right? So something when we were cutting that staircase was interesting back behind us, but the good news is this seems to be fairly regular stone, so we're getting cobble. Let's do that. Who knows? Did say I wanted cobble. I just wouldn't mind pulling it out amid and around some, coal, iron, something. Not only do I not see, I haven't heard a peep out of that zombie sound again since we started all this little bit. Five full stacks. maybe gets our outer field ring. I didn't realize we hadn't gotten all the way down to there. Slacking. Well, it was remarkable in the fact that it's all just stone. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that looks kind of like dusk, but... Well, let's do that, I guess. I hope... Oh, man, there's gonna be spiders bouncing all over our wheat fields. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Oh. How did I go out on a cave expedition without my bed? So why haven't I hit what I was trying... There we go. No. That's not right. We missed. Bad math. All right, you ready for the glories? So this is one in, so there. Boom. 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 We'll have to go over. Bit more. That's all right, though. Because now we're basically just killing the night. Right? That's all this is about, is waiting until it's morning time so I can go back, find out where I put my bed. And I'm just happy that as long as we're wasting it, we have all this stone to mine. Hopefully our pick holds out. And then we're going to have to go uphill. There's going to be creepers all over trying to make holes in the middle of my little camp and farm and all that. All right. Well, let's go this way so we can keep our same little torch spacing that I always use. Oh, I have no idea if we're lined up correctly or not on this wall. Not that it matters. This is just a hole. I'm not planning this space for anything, except to keep us safe through the night tonight. But it is remarkable. I mean, We got this little bit of andesite over here, but otherwise it has been uncommonly clean stone. Alright, if we do this, two more. Uh-oh. Hope it's getting light out there. Close to it. we still have these stuck, but otherwise get to have our little spaced out shelter. That still looks like pretty full on night. All right, well, we have 11 stacks. That'll be good. Oh, crap. Everybody get cozy. This might take care of the rest of the night. Not too bad. But you don't get the stone back. Be aware of that. If you... Oh. Alright. Well, maybe you'll... show me if there's more cavey stuff. You didn't even give me any gunpowder? A jerk. I don't like to do this, but the mobs are going to be all over the place when we do get... Let's take a little peek. Man, they could drop on my head from anywhere. Where did I leave that bed? Not that we'll be able to use it, really. Oh, look at them all. Okay, at least that's not a baby creeper. I thought for a second it was. Okay, we're back in the... Oh. Hey, guys! I'm glad to see you have a whole variety. Dude, he's got an enchanted bow. Oh, crap! Oh, I crushed my own crops. Spider's fastest. Creeper's dangerousest. I don't know what might be behind me. Nothing at the moment. Moon's going down. Thank you. Hi, Spidey. Thanks for your eyes and your strings. Come on, creeper. There's the bed. I didn't even bothered to look. You guys might have been like, hey, you could run over there and end this. It's all right. We got... Oh, what? What? You just spawn. It's kind of after night, dude. You're not supposed to spawn, except in light levels of 0. Not 0. Horse, you're not a skeleton. Somebody's a skeleton. All right, while we wait for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check that. 4. This is the bees, so that really doesn't matter, but helps me count. Melons and pumpkins round 2. This is dumb. When I know there's mobs about. Let's clear all this. Okay. Back to it. So, pumpkins and melons, path. Bees, path. Pumpkins or melons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Carrots and beets, and then another 3. Don't see any creepers yet. So here, those don't get them. These do. That's water too. This is bees. So that actually wants a dirt. Correct the mistake. Path, water, path. All right, our edge is all clear there. Let's go. That was a little bit unplanned for me too, but makes sense. When will we be starting the castle and the village? We're gonna be picking away at everything. Yeah, it's not. Gotta have stuff to build it out of, right? So I gotta get to all that. So you saw it happen when we did the cliff house, a mountain house kind of thing. You start. You can have fun doing some of the building stuff, but you let it go too far, and it starts to become this loop of, oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. I would have really liked to see how that turned out, but I died and I never got to. That's what I'm trying to avoid, right? So, as a priority, as you can see, I've talked about it several times today, how we're feeling the lack of a base, but this piece has to get done as a part of that as well. And I can't do any of it if I'm not also out exploring the world and getting new materials. So I'm still always looking over at the hill there and going, all right, well, this could be good. When I was working on the horses yesterday, that little pen, that I consider all that a part of the area and the base. So, but probably it will probably work upwards. So we'll probably be doing the dirt hill to get us a little safer spot inside, and then the then the wooden stockade around the outside so that while we're working on some of the building stuff, we're fairly safe as we do it. That's the kind of the idea there. So those will be the first stages, and then we'll kind of build up within it, do some of the terraforming, kind of get a feel for how things might look, how we can make it look good, and then crown it all with the keep. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten. On it, on it, on it. Unlike my bed. All right, we got too much dirt. So yeah, you know, this is a bit of how all that goes. Here, we'll put some of this dirt in. Level this out, this little entryway out too. How all that will end up looking, don't know, but we'll definitely have some form of gates. Oh, that's grammar. Okay. On these sides coming into this little inside the wall town, and then something inside to go up the hill into the outer edge. But all of this, that's our boundary wall. This is just kind of the internal side. So, you know, maybe a little winding village street through a couple of little trade squares or something, and then maybe this is the hill up to the keep around here, where in addition to just being kind of quaint and cool looking, if you were defending it, if your attackers came through this gate, they'd have to go all the way through, and you could be shooting down on them as they went. Wouldn't be easy. All right, but enough of that. We need, yeah, definitely, forever. Just like the fields and all this. I don't want to overwhelm any of that. But with the building, once we get going, it will be much more likely that, yeah, we're just taking some time, a few hours, and working on a particular little shop or building or whatever. That's how building goes. You gotta look at it, tear it down, start over again, make sure you're getting it where you want it to be. I don't have anywhere close to materials to get going on that yet, and I don't even really have the tools that I want to go get those materials without that being a tedious grind. So it's part of the process here. But I want the house because I am so sick of this little camp layout. I want to have stuff that makes sense where we can put stuff where we need it and have it ready at hand when we do. Speaking of which, it's almost night. Maybe we'll still be out here, but let's get going on some tool making here. Gonna need more sticks than that. And since we're not out boat adventuring, go ahead and make the full picks and the 2 shovels. There we go. You can all get stored, and most of the stone will as well. I just want to finish out some of it here. I don't think we'll be able to do the full lap before bedtime, but I want to come down here and break these few pieces of stone that I'd been unable to get to. Go. And now we'll see. Can Can we make it? So that was pretty significant, though. We made it through our first night with monster combat where we weren't just in a protected environment. That's significant. Mark those occasions. They are to be celebrated. All right. We have a field perimeter, not our outer perimeter of the area, but the fields are framed. I almost made a big mistake there. Need that. Sleep there. All right. Now, torches. Beefs. And we got paper. We've done very well in the books and stuff. I'm not gonna waste time on that just now. Let's go back over here. So lucky I got a seed for breaking that one piece of grass. Now it will get transported to the bottom of a big hole. I am still really at a loss. Like, we can get down here, and it will be good to do so, but it's not really where we need to be grabbing stuff from, right? That's the deal. I need the coal. Let's leave this. This is a good cave. It's gonna be super productive, but we're not looking for the stuff at the bottom of that hole, and I don't see anything around the outside of that hole. Oh, there is some iron over there, but like I don't see coal everywhere just hanging out here. There's a little. If I did, we could ring around the rosy kind of deal and get over there to look, but all we've got instead is a piece or two of copper and a hole that is very kind to offer us deep access, but not the stuff we need right now. So here I am cutting a ledge, but I do want to kind of get back into this corner and see what have we got back behind all this water. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, cave. Rewarding my effort. Now, it may open back up underneath all this. This may be the ceiling, and so we need to be a little careful. We don't plummet. Done that trick before. Watch Habbage fall like a rock. All right. Well, that helped. I just don't see much point until we're going all the way down to Deep Slate to mess around in this. Now we got this. We already went down here, right? Did we? Seems very dark. Oh yeah, that was that other cave. Doesn't go very far. I want the water to go out that way. I don't. particularly want it to come here. See, this is what's so stupid. Like, all these are water sources. It's a waterfall. Does that get it? Okay. At least it gets it enough. That we can kind of direct things back. There. Coal mining. Alright, nothing too exceptional, but that got us done. And we preserved the water going down because I don't want that to be an access for us. But now let's go see if we can find a cave that more matches our needs. Where we're staying up high. Lots of branching stuff, maybe some You were just going to let me go do this, chat. Again. There's times I wonder about y'all. What are you thinking? You just waiting to laugh? Sit on those. We don't have that much coal yet. Alright, well, we're good enough to build our next batch of torches, at least, in the coal. Oh, it's beautiful. You know what? Minecraft music gets a little old. We'll try it about 20%, but I turned it off when we did our jukebox party way back when. And it hadn't really hit me that we were playing in silence so often. Ooh. You guys could just breed right there. 2 black sheep. We could have a whole black sheep squadron. You guys remember that TV show? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Ow. Both sides. That was not expected. Ooh, look at this. Like a little kind of ravine. All right, this could be just what we need. We've got some mobs, but even though this is not my favorite style of cave, it's the setup we need to... What? That didn't make any sense at all. How did he take damage? We never hit him. 2 bow shots and he just died? I was just getting ready to switch over to my sword. Huh. Okay, whatever. Yeah, alright. This is our kind of terrain. little dangerous going in for this. But worked out. There's a zombie. Hey, fella. Calling your friends, huh? Okay. It's behind that I'm a little worried about there. This restocked. That's where we want to go, but does this get to the surface at all? Not really. Gets to a little bit of coal, though. Yeah, here's the bit. In all that boat adventure stuff, no XP, basically. Virtually nothing. We'd gotten up to level 32 in cow farming. And now we're gaining levels, getting this coal, fighting the mobs as they come up. And we've still got this little hole here. Don't know if it will turn into anything. Oh, little passage and nothing. Dang it. Nothing there. Sounds like maybe there's other chambers, but I don't feel after the stone room dig out, I don't think we're gonna go hunting. We'll try to just keep. We've got a whole other side to this cave, and they could have been above us up on the surface. So speaking of the surface, after the nighttime, who knows how much of which we were awake for. Stuff could come in. Hi guys. Y'all coming out to see me, huh? Okay. Why'd you come up here? Come on. No? You don't want to? Oh. It's too bad. For you. He's already burned too, I think. So yeah, there we go. I was gonna use the gravel as a trap, but oh, nice. See their confusion. Let's come around this side. It looks a little more accessible. Should at least show us if stuff starts coming up that slope. Now. Here, here, here. Good. A little more iron. Oh. That's nice, but don't want to be stuck in a hole. Ugh. I kind of want ability to fill in these little pits. I think we'll probably be able to get around to that from the other side. Maybe. No idea what this... looks like underneath or beyond. Those are my other zombies. What? Good old cave system. Not... gonna try to let those fall. That seems like a little spawner potential. Alright, now... that seems like it could go back to there. Alright, something... that-ish. Probably getting back to a little bit deeper than we really want to be, but... still are seeing coal, and it may help me get some of the rest of that angle over there of this little cavey system deal. Okay, that's going to open up quite a bit and probably become a little bit dangerous. This... dangerous just as is. Alright, very good. Let's go back up real fast, and now we'll try to go across to where that other zombie was. Get out of here. Maybe get close to sleepy time, too. So get the heights of this area as well. There. Here. There. Hey, there's the lava. So we did make it back. Oh, we did make it back around. Look at all this, though. Knew this was going to be a good cave. Alright. Not quite time yet. It just means time for iron. Nothing. Look at that, we're almost to the river and the village, the first village. That would be Woodchurch, I believe is what we called that one. And it's somewhere out here, I think up by that tree, that is actually where we would like to get our road coming out to. We're just going to have to try to pick a path through all these various little holes. What I didn't see. All right, still got a little while. Let's go do this side tunnel here. See where it takes us. Hopefully to fortune and glory. Or just an empty hallway. Okay. We can say we've discovered it or explored it. Gravel. Alright, then we have the... Well, that looks appealing. Okay. Almost back down to where we got to on the other. Oh, I hear Scully. Heard his arrow, I think. Well, this doesn't seem to go very far. Goes deep there. That gets us back out. Let's go there. It's probably, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Need a little bed corner. I'm sure it's bedtime. All right. Got all that. Oh. Don't trust that here. And we need flint. I often like to save those for mob traps. Like I was looking at those zombies earlier, way up at the top of this hole. Thinking like, oh, it'd be fun to kill them with gravel. But down here in the caves, I'd rather disarm it than have it spring on me. Because something else is coming up from below. Alright, this is good stuff. Now, does that go any? No, that does not go anywhere. Okay. There we go, trying to make these slanty caves more accessible. I thought that cobble block was something's head. Ooh-wee! Oh. Hi, Iron. Now, boom, 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 boom. This feels like a chamber. Deep slate. There we go. Can't keep from away from the deep slate. But this has been very nice. Lots of iron. More iron than I expected, less coal. But a good mix. And I still don't mind taking cobble as we go because we need it. Ooh, look at all this. See, these are the kind of classic old caves where you just go, get some momentum, come running through, and come back and grab all your iron. Again, too deep for coal, I think. Too deep for reliable coal. That and that. If I missed anything, shout. Oh, doesn't quite loop back. Again, I don't know how Creeper ended up next to the lava. He shouldn't have been able to spawn there with the light being what it was. Oh, but he could have come through either of these. Probably not from there. That goes back. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeehaw! Ooh. Well, awesome from this side. Let's get our back covered here. We're down to gold. I don't know how advisable any of this is. I think first thing, oh, I'm glad I didn't fall there. Now that opens all this up, so now we gotta light it. Don't need this anymore. We may have to ditch that lava entirely. I don't want that to be an issue. Oh, now it's... Well, that torch isn't gonna go. Or stay. It may have to go. Everything must go. Light all this for now. Oh, not there. Because I need to see what's... Oh, back here. Not ideal here. I really didn't want to start any of this. There we go. Don't see holes yet. Ow, got itch right on the bridge of my nose. Okay, that's potentially bad, but not the main threat. This is where we saw the gold, so I think we're close down here. We got here just total. We finally find all the cave network, and it's at the geode, right? Got that big hole. Let's get up here. This seems like death from above. Oh, is that you? Or was that me walking on the smooth? I heard like a whoa, wow, vroom, vroom kind of thing. I still don't know what that was. That bothers me. Ooh, we're almost out of torches. And I know this. Huh? Don't look at him. This opens up, right? We'd seen this from around back the other side. And I don't think it opened up. Open up a hole overhead there. Okay, it does. Look at all those Endermen. But it appears as though we can kind of start this side, well, of the geode farm without having to completely deal with that cavern. Maybe not, though. And this bit kind of cancels my plan. Here's my thought. With capping this and everything, I thought, well, here's kind of the edge, and we're up high. We could do a stairs from here. Where are we? We're at 18. That's a long way to get up to 63 or 64. But we got a lot of twisting and turning, and who knows what. Excuse me. Whew. To get up through the area. For now, let's go. Oh, this is awful. I don't want to have to deal with all of this every time. Oh, and I came around here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. If we go to this side, this is, I gotta make sure, this is west. That's not perfect either. This is where everything opens up into a big old chamber. What if we go here? We're headed east. See what happens. We have no light. This could be a bit sketchy. Oops. It's probably alright. Take these down a bit too. May as well get them. Don't know what we're likely to run into, if anything. Hopefully nothing. It would be really nice to just have stairs all the way up through this and come out, just outside the boundary of our fields, where we could then have easy access down to this amethyst geode. Passive systems. Get shards from early on. We can do a lot with stained glass. Tinted glass, I mean. Just those cool purple amethyst blocks we can use for something. Oh, man. That's a problem with being in the dark here. I guess the good thing is you guys can't see it, but I'm... Oh, this doesn't look ideal. Coming into a cave is one thing. Coming into a cave we haven't seen yet? Where is this? Go, go, go. I don't know where I am, but it looks like no... Oh, dang it. That doesn't get us very far at all. Crap. Alright, well, we're going to have to breadcrumb our way back out. Get torches, light up above all that. It took me about that long to get sick of the music. This is where we came up, right? What the... How are we coming back around to the geode? Here. This is where we came up. Then we go back through here. Up the rest of this diagonally cave. Can we even see if it's nighttime or not? It's nighttime. Oh. Now. Those are our steps up. Oh, I don't have any torches. How did I get... Oh, that's right. This is back on that corner side. This is our exit. Remember how we did that? I hope I do. Tell me I don't have torches stuck extra. No! No! You jerk! Stupid grass. That's why I break all this damn grass. Sorry. I don't like creeper holes in my farms or around my home. He made a big one. So now we gotta worry about running off the lip of the big hole, which might be right up here. Yep. Some point we'll make a road bed that winds around, probably around the other side of all this, since our house will be over there. Hopefully not fall into these little submerged water caves. Oh, creeper. No torches. But we got an amethyst. That's good. And a bunch more goodies. Here. There. There. Now we've got extra stone type stuff to deal with. Always fun. A little bit of gravel, gunpowder, and flesh. We can cook these guys. Add this to it. Got a little bit of flint. Let's do this. Go ahead and grab these and all of these because I think we want to sort the that side cavern as well. Arrows first. Always freaks me out a little bit when they're exact, but what are we gonna do? 2 more picks. And coal is slowly increasing, which is good. All right, I would love right now to turn and do the more of the fields and get that stuff going. We've got lots of cobble. I want to make more progress on that, as Troy alluded to. I like to have a lot of balance, and part of that is building the world, the base, and for me, that's a little more fluid than just the structure of a base, right? It's laying everything out. It's building the various pieces around and trying to get, as I always talk about, those passive systems in place while we're going. Well, this is a passive system I really don't want to miss out on, and I think getting these stairs in place is going to be a huge help because if I start working on the fields again, I'm much less likely to remember what was the path we took to get back in here. That kind of deal. So let's try to go and then come all the way back up with the stairway before I forget it all. Much easier to go down than up here. There's the torch. Here's the stairs. We go around and up. And then we come right to it. Awesome. All right. Not as terrible as it was in my mind, but I think this will be our best bet on managing the amethyst geode. And we didn't die yet. Big key. This is the corner that really worries me, but maybe we'll get looped around to it. So let's go up here. Goes on and on, doesn't it? Well, this did connect, so that's nice. All right. Fairly safe back around here. Oh, that scared me. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some iron, not imagining creepers around every corner. Okay, and then our stairs came up from right here. So we should be able to go around them, and I don't mind as long as we're going through a safe cavern. That's probably better than just having one side. I don't mind. Oh, that the steps are just exposed like this. I think that's fine. Oh, here goes all the gravel, though. These are going to need a lot more attention. There we go. And we're through. Okay, well, if that's the worst obstacle we run into, we're great. More than likely, we'll hit some water or something like that just to make it extra fun. But we got amethyst. We got gravel. And maybe we'll get some flint. Just need to be extra careful in this section that we don't stand right underneath. But we're back up to stair cutting. Get a little more light back in here for me and you guys both. Remember, our geode is down around 18, so sadly, this has got to be a little bit more than I'd anticipated, but geodes are good things. And yes, Troy, I don't know if you're still around or if you had to go get busy with your day, but barring disasters or running out of time here with this staircase, we'll go down, we'll get some amethyst, and get the esposcope going again. We can cook some of that copper. And I think it's nighttime. It's either that or a big cave. All I saw was darkness. I did see this. I don't know if I'd noticed it and ignored it before or not, but let's grab it. Zoop, zoop. SP scope. I think we need one more there. Okay, so I guess this is a cave, not a... Because we slept successfully, right? Oh, maybe this comes back up into some of that weird diagonally stuff. Don't like, go for light first. Yeah, that's why I don't like. Alright. He got around there. So we don't need this at the top of our stairs, right? Now we got to be thorough because these little pockets spawn a creeper and it sits at the top of our stairs for us, no good. Ooh. But this is kind of just what we were looking for. Yeah. This is caves just below the surface that likely have more coal. And flinty gravel. We've seen a lot of gravel. Like it. And yes, the time has come for copper. We will probably do most in block form, as we had kind of in the tower. Saves coal. But since I think I just had a full stack and we'll need to cook some, we'll go ahead and start snagging some of it. Well, especially since we're so close to home, right? We fill up, we run up through the rest of this cave and go back to dump our stuff. And this flint is even better. Gonna add value to our chickens. Boom. A little sidetrack, but very worthwhile. We still got the rest. This is where we came in from. Mark that. This is the danger, but it looks like it all opens up. I don't need to be going up through that. Not taking a creeper off the dome today. I hope. Not there any. Oop. Couldn't even slow me down, bat. How does that feel? Do 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 do. Torch there. Where was this torch from? Where am I? Oh, that's the little overhang. Okay, awesome. Alright, is that? No, not everything. Really thought I was going to be ready to eat. Ha! Take that. First bat killed. I don't mind bats. In fact, I really like bats in real life, but gotta get one for the stats, right? And of course, we'll keep taking coal, even if it's just in the midst of building a staircase out of our geode spot. I think that's going to add a lot of fun. We got that big cavern right off to the side there. It's on the brink of being deep, so we can maybe explore down from there into more deep slate. We've gone around there. I don't think there was much more. This is good. I don't recall coal or anything up on that little overhang. There's that. Open this up. A little more light. Seems dark. Copper. We got a lot of copper. It comes so fast. That's why really don't grab it. It's not that I don't like it, it's storage. Extra careful. Remember, this is all about protecting our staircase and us on it, um, not that I think there's good stuff in these little corners, although this coal is great. And hey, look at that, we're up to level 35. Slowly but surely, we're getting where we need to be. By the time we get to enchanting, we should be really close and ready to make Dark Room spawner. So that even if it's tedious and we got to spend some time just chilling and hanging out waiting for it to load up, we can be getting those XP levels consistently. And along the way getting loot, whether that's gunpowder from the creepers or if we set it up to be multi-mob and get all the arrows and zombie stuff and armors and enchantable stuff and all that. We'll see. I don't feel too strongly. I have made the all creeper XP farm, which is technically quicker. Not the ground level super creeper, but just simple tower. But using cats and trapdoors and all that to make it exclusively creepers, and it's pretty good. But I still found on stream it was a lot of standing around. Alright, where we come up? Not bad. We're just outside the perimeter here. This will be a build project that we'll probably do pretty quick. Making some kind of a cottage or shack or something like that that sits over this entrance. So when we come up, we don't have to worry about what happened over there that last time, having a creeper waiting. And that's why I'm clearing all of this stuff right now. So at least even as we get started, we can see the creepers if they're standing there, and we can hit them with our sword without worrying about a piece of grass blocking the shot. The game absolutely loves that trick. Oh, you've been down in the cave, you found some cool stuff. I showed you a geode, all that. You're feeling pretty good about yourself. Well, why don't you come up to the surface and see if maybe we throw a creeper at you? So this makes it feel a little bit better, and then we'll go a torch up on this high ground. Another one there. Couple around the hole. And a couple more. Just walking out in front. And we do well to just check to see if there is a clear path here or if there's obstacles in the way. And by obstacles, I don't mean that pond, which looks nice enough. But no, this looks straight through, no massive holes, one there, but the corner of the farm and all that will be right off this point. So, excellent. Very good stuff. Oh, so happy. Now, we will, as promised, go back down and get cracked into that geode. See if it doesn't open up on that massive cave, and pull out at least a couple shards, hopefully. That's not what we need. So let's do that. If we're gonna go big. Top that off. Oh, look, we're gonna be ready to get chickens again. You're ready to do. Oh, we did bring all the torches. That's right. Okay, so let's sort this. Swap this. You, gravel, you. this. Let's get all this stuff done. There. Torches. Here. We need a pick and a shovel. That was an axe. What happened? I'm always looking to the next thing, and then I look, and it's like everything moved. Good there. We shouldn't need all of this stuff because I'm not looking to do the whole geode or anything like that. We're actually getting relatively quick here on time. Look at that. We even got extra arrows. So this is intentionally an in and out. Now, normally a couple stacks isn't a bad idea, but we're not going far. I think let's leave these here. Oh, I still want to run the fields, but I want to hit the chickens right now because we can have loads of arrows if we just get their feathers rocking. Still a bit off from harvesting these guys, I think, because we can really swell their numbers if they're even more than the cows packed in here. Then just in the process of feeding them, we're going to get so many eggs that, in addition to the ones that they breed, you do pretty decently at getting the other parents replaced by egg tossing. If you have an inventory full of a dozen stacks of 16 eggs each, even though it's fairly uncommon to get a chicken, you're going to get lots of them. So it is... There's a lot of eggs. It is possible. There we go. And something we want to work on. All right, there we go. More chickens coming. We'll try to do one more because I would very much like to get these fields flipped as well. But first things first, we're going to back to the hole and getting some shards so that we can make a spyglass telescope, which we like to call the espascope, the espy scope, espionage, not, and that, of course, is playing on spyglass and telescope. So as you can see, long way down, but man, is this better than twisting and turning and winding all the way through all those caves, right? While we're here, we can get these ores, I think. In fact, let's make this. Ooh, but I think our instinct is right, or my instinct. You guys are just along for the ride. Here should go just about smack into the middle of it, and then we'll dig down to the base level as we clear things out and go. Oh, so good. Oh, not exactly the center. Ooh. There's a spawnable one. I don't know what they call those. Are those sources? Whatever they are. We got it. Torch. Let's get you. In fact, we're going to go here and just clear this side. So better than opening into that big massive chamber, this one just, it's kind of got its own corner, but it doesn't go anywhere. They're always a little bit cracked like that, at least as far as I've seen. So, good to know. Now, we got no fortune, so 4 at a time, shardy stuff. If you're new to geoding, do not ever break these guys. See how it's popping out new shards? They will go. We'll take every other purple block in here eventually, but be very careful to leave those intact. Even if you use Silk Touch, they will crumble into nothing. If you leave them alone, they will grow these things, and when they get to the full size like that, you get lots of little pieces of shards. And they are not only good for making things like spyglasses, but they're also good for decorative blocks too. And can we get... we'll leave that one for now. Very good haul. We got 40. That will start us off fine. And then I just want to get this iron as well. And like I said, I think this staircase is actually going to go down so that we come into the bottom and we'll have some kind of a jungle Jimmy harvest course, whatever, to get between the various blocks that have them growing. All right, there we go. If we go back up the stairs, our copper should be cooked, or some of it, enough of it that we can make a spyglass, couple. And then, next job, harvest all the crops. Next job, start on clearing out probably the beet and carrot field. I really want to get that one going, and then we'll close in towards the center from both sides to get the... Now that we've got a reason to come by this tree. Party tree, just like Bilbo Baggins set up around. He knew. Maybe hang some lanterns from it or something. Maybe flesh it out a little bit more. I love the random big tree, keeping those in place. I don't like them particularly when I'm trying to harvest lumber, but it's what it is. I think I know what I mean, Troy. I think you know. You know what we mean. Question is, do you want one or not? Because we don't have to have anything if we want to be really, really feeling like it has to be a telescope. Telescopes look at the sky. They don't look at... No, we don't need it. Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. It's dead to you? The telescope is dead to you? Spyglass? After all that? We just spent the better part of an hour finding and getting access to a geode, mainly today, instead of just marking it so that I could make a spyglass, because in the last 2 worlds, spyglasses have been the absolute top priority. And now we don't need it. Guess what? We're getting it. I think I can remember how it went. That's the real question. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what's it called? That's right. All right. Good times. All right. Now we've got this too much copper. It'll be good to have. But let's get this gold cooked. Let's get this ready. All right, for those of you guys who don't know, here's kind of our deal. Let's go forward to where we first see the shadow of it. It's a tree. Come on, where is it? There it is. All right, so see our neighbors there? The threat, the reason why we have to make a kind of castle-y stockade to protect us from the people who, as of yet, have not shown their faces, unless you count the one random barbarian raid. Anyway, you get a little more definition. I will say that's better. Because it used to be, it would just pull you in. Um, and maybe that's the difference. Look at how fast it emerges from the fog, right? You're not seeing any more than the same outline you see, but you do get more definition on those blocks. So it's not extending your view, but you certainly get more clarity when looking through it. So yeah, that is good. There's camp. What? Mojang? What the? That's messed up, man. That's gotta. Because look, they're not there, right? I assume you guys all know what I'm talking about. There's no chests there, right? But look, there's no chests visible whatsoever. Obviously, we know there's chests. They're holding all my stuff. So it's gotta be a distance to render thing, or the world just cracked. And, and you guys want to see me get emotional and not be chill? The F is going on here. But it's not. I can't see my camp, man. There we go. Are you that? Now, how far back? See the. Oh, some of them already went away. That's crazy. Okay, so that's as far away as you can get from chests. Wow. I was terrified. Whew. Okay. Crisis averted. All right. We have got more need for storage. All that can go away. This gold should be done. I left my bed again. Grab this. All right, here we go. Let's be farmers. This is the Fortune 2, right? So we should get a bunch more seeds now than we would have even if we had the one. Certainly not quite as overwhelming as the double. But yeah, one row we almost got 4 full stacks of seeds. Pretty good. And with potatoes, that will begin to really show its worth because we'll have actual potatoes we can be not only replanting with, but trading or eating or whatever, feeding the pigs. All right, here. Gotta remember to put the put the seeds back in my hand at the end of the row. So this does, to my mind, this is as efficient as any villager tended farm or anything like that. Sure, by the time it gets all done, yes, you can just go, to a hoppered chest and get all the stuff that they've harvested, and it's fine, and you do nothing, but you spend a lot of time setting all that up, and we, other than as an XP type farm, we won't need to harvest these more than once or twice, right? Then it just becomes what are we doing? Let's do a little bit of farming just to do it again. Um, so in that sense, I think it's just as good. You can harvest it relatively super fast. And I know this part is not good because we don't have any chests built in. Once it's all said and good, chests will be at that far end. The inventory starts to fill. You just stop in mid, at the end of a row, empty out all the seeds. Eventually, we'll have composters to turn those into bone meal. Just pull out a few to keep the fields going and to keep the chickens happy, and the rest all just become bone meal, bone blocks, whatever we want to use it for. Beauty. Let's go empty. To make another trip, but looks like we're gonna need 2 per. And next time we'll be going to the pig box, so it'll be even closer. All right. Cows, you don't need to worry. Lots of hay now, or wheat. Not so much hay. And taters. See how fast that first stack was done? This is the one where, like, at some point we will get a thing of hunger and it'll stop the whole deal while we have to stop and eat, but maybe our steak fullness will keep us good. So yeah, typically I'll make a diamond one of these and give it the whole efficiency, unbreaking, and mending treatment that all my tools get. But you can see here, you don't need it, right? There's no need for unbreaking. There's no need for mending. We can use this hoe forever and not see it go. As long as we're doing this, you start doing the right click to create farm soil. Don't use one that has fortune on it because that's what that toolware is all about. Anticipate, maybe I'm greedy, but I anticipate we wouldn't be able to get the whole field. Spidey senses were tingling, I guess. And it might have been wise to switch to carrots, but at this point we don't know what trades we're going to end up with the existing farmers. So there's no real need to preference, and I'm pretty sure we have enough carrots over in the other one that we can do a full field of carrots too. Put this right back in the forgetting spot. Yeah, we've got these 2. That should be enough. Try really hard not to forget that. So yeah, look at it. Almost full stacks just from a single row, almost 4 of them. So you can almost do your farming continuously. Um, all I really wanted to do is put those in. We can go throw the egg. Not, not because I think we're likely to get a chicken out of it, but because it will be a pain to store. All right, real fast. Now we're burning daylight. This is our last field. I say real fast. I don't know that we'll get it done. We'll see mainly what the laptop does. We are coming up on the 4-hour mark. I don't mind going over a little bit to do this field, but if the laptop starts lagging, which it often does when you get up over 4 hours worth of rendering, OBS starts, whatever leaked memory or anything that has come up in the process, all that stuff starts taking a toll. The longer you go, tougher it is, and running from a laptop here, we can see things start to go downhill. So if it gets to that point, we'll throw in the towel. But I would really like to get this second set of fields in, and hopefully we could just do it quick and be on our way. We aren't using stone shovels or anything else for that matter. So a little quicker than yesterday's conclusion. Man, let's just take a moment. We got a whole variety of horses today. We didn't really get to use them, but we got them. We went and got multiple boat treasure chests, 3 or 4, I think. We did. This isn't real good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go with the path one. I think I gave cut in on the path. Here's the long haul, but it's not too long. It was broken, and so we're not doing the full runs. We might just get through this with the shovels we have. We'll see. Ooh, we'll get a few more flowers for these. It's handy. A little bit of grass we'll have to mow in the middle. Oh, almost there. Doing the 2s just to think it kind of keeps us moving at a good pace, but doesn't put me at risk of falling into an unexpected hole or anything, and keeps us from having to just endlessly go around and around and around. Alright, let's pause. Recombine. Who's the person that was counting hits? How did we do enough with the previous shovel to get us through here? What we won't have certainly is enough to get the irrigation channel in, I don't think. This is our 4-hour mark coming up. Oh, actually, no, it isn't, because I had to restart a little bit, didn't I? I was going to go at 9:30, and then we had the false start with the muting. So, not quite at 4 hours yet, I don't think. I was very much surprised to find. I don't know where I lost the hour, but somehow in yesterday's stream, looking up, and I didn't even notice until it was loading, and I was like, 5.5 hours? What? Yeah, I totally just threw an extra hour onto the stream yesterday without really noticing. I knew I was going a little bit over, like the half-hour bit, because I was, again, working on a field and trying to finish it out. But, yeah, I just threw in an extra one there. It was great. Oh, we actually did both. Is this double check the count? All right, well, we're even further along than I thought. And we'll see if this makes it down to the end. Fantastic if it did. We won't have enough cobble. Oh, okay, I did it here, but didn't continue on the edge. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Couple more shovels. Couple stacks of cobble. Let's get rid of that. That. All of this. Grab 2 of these. Make 1 extra of these, because then we don't have to worry about chasing down another bucket. And I need sticks. Two shovels. And one a few extra. Oh, we should make slabs too. Water. Oh, 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 oh. We need this and this. And just to be careful, put that away for now. Oh, man, song is just running through my head. I want to burst out. Wandering trader, I hope not. Yeah, not pillagers. All right, we'll see you in a second, sir. I will be right back. Don't go in that little hole, because then you'll be in my way. Okay, he's going past. That's good. We will still check with him because watermelon seeds are something he can have and would be very helpful. He could also have bamboo, jungle saplings, a lot of that jungle-y stuff. Oops. Got any jungle-y stuff, sir? I haven't found a jungle yet. Got a cactus. I don't know if I need a 3 emerald cactus. They're handy for cleaning up the trash items without having to have lava and burning down your house, but they... Oh, guess I could have been working on finishing the thing. Sleep. I was just trying to maximize time. Back up. Water here. So close. I'm thinking we should probably go get the boat and try and make another one and trap all 3 of these clowns before I start hoeing, because I don't want everything trampled. It's not too bad. They really don't have any way to jump up, and they don't technically jump. Spiders will. The biggest problem with the Wandering Trader comes once we get pumpkins and melons in, because uh, when they mature, right, when you have a pumpkin sitting there, then they can stand on it, so they'll climb up on it, and then as they drop off of it, that's when they land on the pumpkin or the melon plant, so they're constantly going and wrecking those rows. And there's not a ton we can do about it. We can't stop them from spawning, and a percentage of those will likely be in the fields. It's just the way it goes. But once they go, the boats are pretty strong counter. Just trap them in the boats. You can trade with them if you like, and eventually they will despawn and go back about their regeneration cooldown without further issues. All right, so we got a lot of dirt between that and what's back over there. We could start working on the shaping the embankments a little bit. Let's get some or both of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And as long as I don't crush my own crops, should be good. No. They may see me coming with a boat and react. There you go. Get away. Boom. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. We get 2 leads. Always nice. And now you get in the boat. Out of harm's way, but fully accessible there. Okay, next up, planks. I have never found it quicker to just hold and try to strafe on these. The timing will go off, so just a clean run of clicks is all we can hope for. We're so close. There we go. And then, boom. 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 Oh, I always check after 3. 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 5, 5. Woohoo! Okay, beets. Beets go here. Wasn't watching. It's alright, we got iron. It's not crippling now if we break the odd hoe here and there. We should have enough left over for this. We'll have to make one more, but can then get the rest of these in. Call it good. Maybe go do the chickens one more time. You heard me. Mr. Wandering Trader. Oh. That was me looking at the health. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think, but that's what happened there. Alright. One more hoe. Then when we make it, what I was trying to express was that we'll have enough use that between this new one and the old one, we should be able to combine them into one at the end. Oh, so close. What am I... Here. You can do the carrots at least. Oh, man. You missed the chance there. Where was the heckling? I'm talking the whole time about how I'm going to plant beets, and I'm carrying carrots and potatoes. Netherite hoe will be awesome. Never need it, but we'll have it. It's the netherite beacon that I think would be brutal to get to. That's some crazy, crazy time killing. And basically, it's just out there for, oh, so you say you like to dupe. That's the one. You like to dupe your ancient debris, huh? Okay. You can then have a netherite beacon. It's some such ridiculous number. I can't even begin to guess how many hours you'd have to put into it. But I'm guessing it wouldn't be many that would have the fortitude to hold out on that. All right, we gotta switch these for beets. Do I have any beet seeds here? I do. And we need the good hoe because we will try to get fully seeded up here. But let's get these potatoes out of there. Don't you eat my beets? I saw that horse. Good way for a horse to meet my axe. Back over here. Oh, almost bedtime. Is there anything here? That one's not good. Time? Oh, you can go around the edge some more. Or here, just back and forth. These are all good. These are all good. Oh, good day of farming. Well, good end of farming. Venturing, monster slaying, level earning. I think I grabbed one early there. All right, we got loads of beet seeds. Let's go do these first, and then I guess we'll decide what do we want to put in our little random field first. We can always switch it up, but kind of feel like now it should be carrots or potatoes, right? Because we get more bang. I mean, we could get extra seeds, but now we got all the seeds we need. So doing that extra field in one or the other that the fortune hoe is going to help us with the most, probably the good call there. Woo hoo hoo! That is 8 times 64 rows of completion, of production, almost completely planted, is what I was trying to say. Look at this. So good. So good. Professional. Well, I already flexed my professional water bucketer skills, so life is good. All right, for now at least, beets can stay in there. Maybe we do that next. Get the far end of the farm done and put in the chests so that we can store our extras. And all the seeds and all that kind of stuff, so I don't have to make these trips. Uh-oh. Guess we were a bit short. Well, all right, I want to do that. I think I'm gonna go along. Let me check here. We've dropped a few packets over the time, but yeah, we're just 10 minutes past. I think we're gonna go long enough to get this far end. This may spiral until it forces my hand. I want to get, like you were talking about, I want to get onto some of the building, not just the laying out the farm. I do this a lot, so it's pretty familiar to me, and I'd like to just have it done. should go with the outer row first. In fact, yeah. I'll just leave that. I'm not going to fill this back in or anything, but this is the much bigger priority. Not only does this set up our farm, but it will help frame in what we want to do with the rest of the horse stuff, too. Got some dirt here, which is good. We're going to need it. We're like, we got a boat. You want to ride on the boat? Oh, I hear some ill-sounding noises down there. Fine. Be that way. Don't let me put the block down where I was standing. I'll just do this. Eventually, this thing may go, although I kind of like having it right on the edge here. But that had to move so that we can get this dug out without spilling water all over the place. I guess I hadn't really started putting in the stone. And someday we will get that coal. It's been staring us at the face. Oh, I don't have more. We can make more shovel, though. Let's see if we can finish the edge. Those were some speed beats, those couple. Alright, then I guess we'll go full outer perimeter. Dirt mining. That's what we got. Super productive dirt mine here, guys. You are lucky to find a world if it has this productive of a dirt field. Alright. Who likes running backwards? Take it all. First thing, a whole bunch of cobble fence. Now, this could backfire a little bit as we get going because we don't have enough lighting inside to help us out. Oh, really? We'll have to go do quite a bit of cleanup, I would imagine, after all these little bumps. And of course, until we shovel around the outside of the fence, which I may still do, we don't really even have a chance of stopping anything from coming in. But with dark patches in the middle, we're gonna get more mobs spawning and then being stuck by the walls than would otherwise. They'll effectively be locked in. Not a huge deal. I mean, the skellies and the zombies are gonna burn up, and the creepers will eventually despawn. So if they're not right where we want to be, we don't even have to deal with them. But I thought that was a little closer. There we go. And just so this doesn't get too annoying of having to hop out of it, we'll fill in a little hole. All right, there is that. Let's go ahead and make shovels. 2, 4, and 2. I really need to get rid of these seeds, but point still stands. We don't have the spot to put them yet. You go away. You know what? Let's just toss them in here for now. Sick of looking at them. Sleep. 1 second. This is going to be loud. I'm not even muted. Bonus coffee. Can you hear me? Come back across the room. There we go. Second cup of coffee in hand. Took the break too early today. All right. So much to do. Let's trim this. Somewhere down here, we're going to need a gate, but I haven't gotten that far yet. So let's just do this. Now, this is still very limited effectiveness wall because anything up on that gap can jump right over. And I think I'm going to leave this open for now, because getting to the fields and everything will be easier without having to decide, do we want to go around, do we want to go through, what's our deal? But for down here, and at least the time being, why is there zombie sounds? I hope that zombie isn't around us. Who's making zombie sounds? Who's making it rain? What is happening? Ooh, that's a storm. Alright, let's go get this stuff. I think it's a storm. Looks like a storm. It hasn't thundered yet, but it's a storm. Alright, we can do a bit of this while we're here. Yeah, clearly there's something in that area. Oh, I see you, sneaky. Oh, game. I seem to chase him. Will you come back now? Jerk. Alright, do this outer edge too. Because we gotta. Yeah, for folks watching the VOD, thank you all so much. Again, big day of views. I don't remember what the final count was, but and it's not necessarily final, right? People can keep watching and enjoying all that. It's the beauty of VODs. You can go back, you see a favorite episode, one where I die spectacularly or do something even dumber than normal. Hey, enjoy. But by and large, you get that day until the next stream starts, and good, solid response from people. So thank you for all the support, your interest in watching. If you're hanging out here now in the VOD, it's going to be more of this keep cozy and comfy. We're a little over time. But like yesterday's, it ran a little bit long. Unless and until I start having issues, I'm going to push to try to get progress done on this so it's not hanging over our heads. And we just hopefully have it knocked out. Now, I won't go to the point of additional crops or anything like that. I will finish out this fence and do this area, set up the chests for storage, and perhaps, if we still have cobble, do the rest of the paths to define stuff out. I don't want to do too much of that stuff, though, because the next thing we should do are the bees, or the trees that could potentially spawn bees. That's a little bit too big to just stick on the end of an episode. I would guess about an hour's worth of content because we have to lay out all the flowers. Now, I've done it a few times. It's not rocket science, but I want to do that so that while we're working on shoveling the rest of some of this kind of stuff, we can be flipping the trees while we're here and hoping for bee nests. We get a bee nest, we're good to then start spreading out with the hives, and we can use the bees back in the village to make a bunch more hives than we would have otherwise been able to do. So the breeding of the bees and spreading them all around, propagating, will be a little more easy than it typically is. And a part of me wishes I had that in place while I'm doing all this, but I so want to get the chests put down so we don't have to waste time going to the chests where the stuff doesn't belong, making the tending of fields and all that, the farming stuff, more tedious for all of you guys. Because this world, at least, I'm going to have everything on camera. I'm not going to come and do a bunch of work while it's not on stream or on a VOD. So much like Toe, much like Slow Cooker, these worlds are fully there for you guys to enjoy. You can check every minute. You may have to go on Twitch because some of them, if the stream gets miserable, I'm not going to upload those to YouTube. If I have to cut it short or it stops without significant content, I'll just kick those aside. They are on Twitch as VODs. I'm not going through. I do delete just make it a little more sane. Some of the like 2 minute ones and all that, if we never even really got into the game, but by and large, they'll all be there, and anything that's a significant episode, those are all going to be on YouTube. So you folks that were used to this kind of style from those earlier YouTube worlds should feel right at home. Same style, same habits, doing the same deal. Um, Nothing hidden, nothing off camera. You can be a part of it all, and if you miss some or catch up to us as we're going and go, hey, how did you end up with this awesome farm? I'd like to make one of those. Well, you can go back and watch the original videos and follow along. Not too crazy. It's just what I've always done, so enjoy it if it works for you. Now, this could be problematic. I don't know if we're going to have enough cobble to get all this done. So the idea here is these three will be for the farming. We'll have a 2 wide walkway behind, and these are our chest rows, right? So let's get these done first. Just a water hole. I think they're fine, even if they're still around by the time we actually get to doing that little bit. I think we could work under them, and they'd catch enough of the cobble beside to be okay, but he needed to move. All right, so fingers crossed we have enough cobble to get these 2 rows done, and ideally, all this other stuff I just emptied out. I don't remember what the count was on the width. You know, it's 50 something. I think we were at 63. 7 left. I think. All right, is there anything else we need cobble for immediately? I don't think so. I think I just want to try to not have to put dirt back down that I'm going to have to dig back up again. And if we... Oh, that was it. That's fine, right? Maybe. Next up. More dirt dumping. I should have taken this over. That's the problem with not having gates yet. 2. I don't even think this is enough. 16. We need... Well, 16 will get all the ones we have currently. Maybe we do that. There's always a question of what direction do we want the chest to be facing? Oh, we have half as many as we need to cover the crops that we've already planted. All about resources. This is gonna. All we need is another stack of logs, and we'll be fine. But it always takes more than we think. That's why normally I love doing like a deep slate tile or something like that. You talk about a little flex of your own. It's nice to use things that aren't as readily available in building projects like this when not everybody would. I think this one is kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's all right. But since we're doing this in plain cobble, we'll probably try to make uh, the dark room spawner something a little more special. All you got to do is look. You just look at what you're doing, and it's easy. And then you line up and you look. Go. I don't have any dirt. I guess I really. Oh, see, they're gone. Awesome. You can gather up the boats. So I think with with the exception of the stuff that the beets really that don't have a home otherwise, I'll just leave that stuff over there. We can continue to pick out of it. These will refill eventually. I don't know if you saw this, Troy. Look familiar? Berries? How about we put some boats in there? That there is a jungle slab, though. All right. We've got extra chests for now. That's good. I will keep just a few seeds and we'll maybe keep some beets, but then get these out of here. I don't know. Maybe this is overkill. What we can do is put those away for sure. Yeah, whatever. We got the chests. And the idea being, if we need something to make food as an ingredient, we just go over to the animals. If the animals are running low, we come fill out of these chests. And I don't have wheat, so the first chest of a lot of these is going to be the crop, right? So in here, it doesn't matter too much. It's all potatoes. I do typically put like a poison potato into one of these just to make a stack at the beginning, but the potatoes and the carrots can overwhelm their chests, which is fine. But for wheat and beets, the last 3 boxes can almost always just be indefinitely seeds, and as they overfill, we'll run them to wherever we end up setting up the composter and just dump them in mass. But that gets our inventory management nonsense out of the way. Again, we'll do all this once we're up on the trees. This is overwhelming us a little bit. We don't need that. I gotta remember how we. So this is a field. This is the section, and it's gonna be 2. Oh yeah, they just go on these sides, right? And then the flowers go here. I need one more. One more row. Let's do this. Okay, so bees, path, flowers. Oh, should have made shovels. Dig. Somewhere around here we may have that cave, right? We've been hearing the zombies. They've been kind of giving us the warning. Flowers first. Then saplings, then dig it, keep digging. Let's get this weed. Clip all these first, and we'll do the 2 rows. And mix it up a little bit. This is perfect. This will bring us back. We can get more shovels. So we'll need 2 more of those. I said this was possibly an hour of content. I'm now hoping to knock it out very quickly. So it's not the path we want yet. It is... We'll need these out here. And as far as I know, we never got a wandering bee into our riverside bee nest. Which... Oh, I didn't grab saplings either. That's alright. We'll want space for them to be able to grow up. Which is primarily getting rid of this. Right? And then here 1, 2 bees. Alright, saplings next. Yeah, isn't it? Very good. Saplings. Shovels. Sleep. Let's just shovel these a bit more while it's still dark. Or not quite dark. Or waiting to sleep. Now we can sleep. Okay, here's the deal. So we got 2 and then trees. And we'll kind of do the same as our posts. So there. Don't lose that. There. Right? It's 4 sections, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 5 is normally the gap that I want on trees. It helps their leaves form better, so they don't just get all kinds of crazy. Did I go in too many there? I did. 1, 2, 3. So you, and you, right? Yeah. All right. So there's our trees. When they do pop, they have a chance of having a bee nest as a result of having flowers in their vicinity, right? So same deal here. 1 just stinks when there's nothing to discern the various blocks. There, right? 4 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1. Hey, worked. Okay, so now I feel like as we're clearing the rest of this, we're not wasting things because now these trees are cycling up. They're getting their various ticks to when are they going to pop. Trees are slower than all the crops and all that kind of stuff, so won't be happening immediately. But now while we're working, we're having the chance of bee nests. And when we get a few of these saplings popped, we'll be able to get wood. Obviously, all that good stuff that's going on in between. But we can be setting up the rest of the bee area while we wait for these trees to grow. Let's not waste that. And here we go. Mow all of this stuff. Next problem will be we have no cobblestone, so not today, but we'll have to go quarrying that to get more and more and more. Fill in the rest of these areas and set up the rest of the bees. But we could at least do pumpkins without any further deal, or having the stuff abut on an unbordered edge. If we do these outer ones and put the pumpkins on the outside, the melons closest to the bees, I think that's reasonable. Let's take these. You know what? Let's make some gates. Let's not have dirt in the wood box. Gates first. Gates are a great means of inventory control, by the way. And let's go ahead and make more sticks. Now, still pretty low on planks. Sticks, on the other hand, getting jammed up here. We may have to make a building material box pretty quick. We don't need more saplings. We don't need more flowers. I do want to check here just to see anything. Anybody moving in? No. It was a long shot. I guess I might as well finish this up. Just that bit. Okay. Gates. Are going to go down at the far end, at least to start. We'll have a few mainly at the corners. But I don't want to. Oops. So that would be 5. I think that, well, maybe here. Line these up with a pass-through. I mean, if I come up this way, it's not the worst thing in the world to go around the corner there, right? Also, to not worry about losing those fences, we can actually go put all this dirt away. That's why we need a gate so I can go drop off all the dirt. That's not the dirt. That is lots of dirt. More incentive for us to get working on the build. Oh. Use up some of the dirt. Grab these. Trees are popping. I don't think we had any, and I didn't really waste a lot of time looking. I don't think we have cobble down in those chests. So that, and then it was here. There. I think if we do these, and then let's do, so, excuse me, 1, 2, 3. This is just kind of for continuity and some lighting. And then here, and more. Then here. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't think this corner is, or these corners are going to be too bad. We'll get lots of light on these far ends by having lots of gates. And then this is a bit of a concession because the first torch is there, but we're pretty well over torched anyway. So this would be a 6 to there, and you can just see the torches popping up. Kind of. Yeah, alright, I think we're ready to sleep. Hi, horsies. How you doing? Well, thank you. I appreciate that nice feedback. I don't know where that torch from there is. Now I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There. No. Oh, crap. Ah! What? What are you doing to me, game? 3, 4, 5. Oh, did I just miscount that? This is so... I can't do this standing right next to this thing. It's too hard to run along at a diagonal and not see the blocks to count them. Alright, so now we're back to 5s, and I think we have 3 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. There's the smoke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Smoke. 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we go, because this is going to be a fence, or a gate. And I think, because this side is longer, right? This one came all the way out to here. So we'll just post this gate. Now, who's longer? I think it's still this side, although we've got a couple already placed here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So did I count these? Let's count with the post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have one extra off. I don't think anybody's going to notice that too badly. I do wonder, though, if on this corner, I don't think I'm going to go like through fences to get over here. We'll just go around the corner. Let's just wall this. Let's help in our inventory. Get the short stack first. Do. And then from here, let's just go with our typical 3 out from the corner. That should spill enough light there. And then this we already know. We're going to set off the paths. See, this is why I wanted to do all that, because I don't see any bees yet. That can take a lot of cycling, trust me. But the trees are popping while we're standing or working here, so never cleaned this up. Alright. Cut the gate back over there, and then this one is off the path. Just there. Right. Looks good. Torches up. Path here. Did I put up the gates? I did not. Perfect. There's those. Another stack of these. And one more torch. There. Now, come across here, which I think we've already got. That's nice. So then we can just set these two. And it's this last side that I want the most work on, because I still want to raise this. Oh, don't lose that flower. Or trim it, I guess, is the more accurate. So that if we're going out to the amethyst or parts beyond, we've got no barriers to it. And we may continue to shape that longer term, but for now, oh, the beat's awesome. So much better if we can just see. Let's see if I'm looking at them cross-eyed. And then the one off to the side. That was way faster. All right. External lighting. Oh, no. We need to do these guys that were 3. Looks pretty right. And 3, I need to hit the button on my controller. The controller's asleep, but it woke up enough to keep the PlayStation going. What did I just do? Did I throw anything away? I think so. All right, so as I said, this kind of like in Step Brothers, right? This is the area for activities or who knows what. A little patch of bamboo, a little patch of cocoa beans, composter, any of that kind of stuff we can put down inside this enclosure and be able to work on it relatively safely through the night. All right? Right. You go there. Now I can dump those again. We have 1 piece of cobblestone. Let's take a couple of these, put them off to the side, and make building materials chest. Boom, 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 boom. All that, no, not you. All of that can now get out of our way. Accommodate the rest of all this stuff. More space for sticks. We get more space for torches. Okay. Let's do this. And then let's do this. That makes that pretty solid. Almost nighttime again. Sorry. Oh, that was our first chicken. I think he might have gotten out or something. I don't know. Sometimes when you have a whole lot of them, they'll actually kick outside the fences. Or he just wandered in, whatever. We got chickens where we want them. I don't want eggs everywhere. Get enough of these to refill the field here. I think that was the straggler beet. Alright. Plenty of carrots now. Pigs will go crazy. See, never works as good when you're going forward as back. Even in a little old patch like this. Strafing, good, but... Alright. That's all set. Ready to take care of itself. Any leftovers in here? Not really. Hey, horsey. Hope they're not running from... Oh, we should go ahead and do these guys one more time. Guys and gals. If you are a gal and I refer to you as one of the guys here in chat, Understand it's just the majority, and I mean no disrespect as a result of that. All right, chickens, let's go. Boom, shakalaka, shakalaka, shaka boom. You all make me more feathers. Okay, and not far off from the height of our cow feeding before we harvest, right? We were in that kind of where we came back with like 20 some pieces of feed. This is why we look to get infinity and never do, because just as badly as bees or anything else, they're stupid eggs. You can never get free of it. All right, done there. Now we can use our awesome new gates. Pop in. And look at this, the wheat is almost done again. Just in the course of our working on other stuff in here. Trees, many of whom have popped, have not yet. This is a priority. Is that an Enderman I hear? Wibble wobbling around? Very much look out for the hole. Can you imagine falling through a hole and the fall doesn't catch you, but as you fall, your eyes cross an Enderman's, and without even knowing it, you looked at it, aggroed it? That would be bad. Okay, I was trying to get down here to drop off the carrots and the beet seeds. Let's do that. These are carrots, right? And beet seeds. Chicken and the feather go back. Hoe is good now. And these are all close too. Farming becomes a bigger chore now. But we'll be getting wood, apples, as we kind of grind on this. So for the future, because now I am going to wrap up. For the next episodes tomorrow, we will probably come back. Whether I start with this or am kind of done with it after today's and just want to get away and let it kind of do its thing, I'd like to chop the trees pretty quick. There's not many left, and sometimes they get in the way of each other and won't pop for a while. So we'll try to turn the trees and get another batch going, and then we'll probably have to go working on cobblestone again. But as we had hinted at today, we may go do that in the big hole cave by the village, or further around the geode. I don't know that the geode really ranks at the moment. It would be a distraction from what we really need, which is more cobblestone to finish out this. And the quicker we do that, the quicker we can get on to the base and the build of the dark room spawner, both of which are the beginning of the base is important. The dark room spawner completion is more important. So we gotta get that going. Food here, feather here. What did we didn't leave anything in there? Anything left to cook? I don't know. Let's put you up, and let's put put you up for a second. I'll then probably forget tomorrow. Um, get those loaded. Yeah, either the big cave down by the village, which still has lighting to be done, kind of as it goes dark. But if we see big walls of solid stone, we could just expand into that or level stuff out to get more cobble. Um, the best is building down from whatever we're trying to work on. Just double checking here. So the best would be some kind of a staircase within this base, but I don't trust that that's going to go, and I don't want to just do a big old excavation of a room and be like, oh, hey, look, it's part of our base. We've done that quite a bit. So yeah, either that or we take the horse and go find a different cave, different exposed rock somewhere, and in a part of exploring more of our world. Grab some stone while we're out. Those are my thoughts. But we'll probably do less work than today. We really knocked out quite a bit. My next steps within here or around in terms of production stuff, running the water and opening up this side of the path where we can, no, this side of the path where we can do pumpkins, and they will be as finished and fully loaded up as they would be. We could do, if we had melons, we could put in melons as well, but without the path and all that, I kind of feel like it's rushing, and we need the cobble to lay that in. So, yeah, more work to do. As soon as we get any one bee nest, we just need one. Well, no, I shouldn't say that because I'll jinx myself. We need a bee nest with bees. Just an empty bee nest does us no good. Soon as we have one on either side, then we stop the other trees, we clear all them out and start filling with beehives. And we breed and breed and breed. We may continue to work the trees if we're still working in here at that point or not. And start hanging a support structure for all of the beehives themselves, setting that up along the farm. And then I will mercifully be out of the this is what I do all the time type build stuff. Kind of aside from the darkroom spawner. Shh. Okay. That we are geared up and loaded to go. I'm gonna sleep, grab the bed, and then we'll call it good. Want to thank you, everybody that has tuned in, whether you're a lurker or a follower. Invest, whatever he was, FTW or something. It was awesome. Came in. Thank you for trying to do the right thing. You were cool to stick around and respect it and all that. I appreciate it. Seeing us and apparently enjoying it, he wanted to throw some follows our way. Just for anybody who might be considering something like that, you coming and hanging out with me is all I need, right? Come out, enjoy the thing. You don't have to stay the whole time. You don't have to talk. You don't have to do a thing. Watch for a bit, though. I hope you enjoy it while you do. If you do, follow. And mainly the best reason to do that is so that you know when I'm going live. I vary a little bit. I try to go middle of the day, 7 days a week. There are gap days. I'm not committed to any kind of a run or anything like that. If stuff comes up, I can't stream. No worries. But by and large, Sunday through Saturday or Monday through Sunday, whatever you want to call it, I'm here hanging out playing a little Minecraft. But it could be Could be 7 a.m. my time. It could be 11 a.m. my time. It could be 1 p.m. my time. Somewhere, in there that it's going to fall in, and then we'll go for 4, or in this case, more hours, as we just kind of work to get to a point that makes sense to break off. So follow so you know where I am, or hit me in Twitter. Give a little follow there. I do tweet before I start each day. Now, I may not hit it again if we get interrupted or something like that. I'm like, it's going to be a bit, I'll be back shortly. I may not go back through and follow all those tweets, mainly because opening up the browsers and all that kind of stuff, I guess I could do it from my phone, but opening up a browser, then I'm just adding more load back onto the laptop. But seems to have performed pretty well here. We haven't had a massive problem with lag or delay. I haven't seen any drop packets, no crashes, anything like that. Once I figure out the headset mute deal, we will be golden going forward. So thanks so much for watching, hanging out, checking out the views. If you're stumbling by in either Twitch on the VODs or over on YouTube where these are published, leave me a comment. Drop a like. I'd love to know if you're enjoying this. See the folks watching, and hope maybe if you ever are free during the daytime, you might want to drop by and say hi in Twitch. So enjoy, keep enjoying, stay happy and fun out there in your own lives. Enjoy this summertime here in the Northern Hemisphere, and we will see you at some point tomorrow. Take care. Bye for now.